What's up, everybody? Get my music turned down there. How's it going, everyone? Holy cow. Bunch of people popped up real quick today. Pinscorpion's in the house. Legos is in the house. They were here before I even started streaming. Alex is here. Hi, Alex. Pyrax is here. Did I say that? Eric's here. Nice. How's everybody doing? Happy Monday. How are you doing today, Eric? Like Legos said. How are you doing today, Legos? How's everybody doing? And Legos is doing not bad. Nice. I didn't even know what I was going to build today until about an hour before stream. All good? Thanks, GH. Good, good. Fucking laptop. Uh-oh. What's happening with your laptop? I thought you had a desktop. I didn't realize you had a laptop. Blasted's in the house. Oh my goodness. 3 musics at once. That's a lot. 3 musics going at once. Big Papa 420, how you doing? Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the resub. 14 months. Holy cow, man. You've blown past a year? How did that even happen? Good golly. Thank you, Big Papa, for that resub. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Blasted, how you doing? Woohoo! It's time for the Today Show with our host, GH, Magnificent 316. Thank you, Blasted. It's time for today's show. Arsehole Machine died before I could sub. No! Is it dead? I hope it's not dead. That's sad. So no PC now? Is that what we're up against? That sucks. Hey, Fudge. Fudge? Oops? What do you mean, oops? With the 3 songs at once? That was funny. That was just funny timing. It was overload. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Big Papa. Appreciate that resub a lot. Thank you very much. Thank you for the support. I really do appreciate that. I'm well. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. I was up late last night. Sorry about that, Big Papa, with the 3 songs. Don't worry about it, Eric. It happens. Nobody meant to do that. I should have turned the 3rd song off. I have control over one of them. Yeah, just silly timing. Okay, you have a laptop and a PC. Okay, it just needs charging. Got you. I see. Thank goodness. When you said died, I thought you meant the whole computer was dead. That would suck. Of course, indeed, Big Papa. They all gave me a nickname called Fudgeazaz in Cozy Stream, so now it's everywhere. Gotcha. Fudge it is. I have 2 you have 2 ear infections and a sinus infection. Oh, I'm sorry, Alex. That sucks. Double ear infection. How did that happen? I know ear infections aren't contagious, so I know you didn't catch it from Joe. But, oh man. That sucks. I hope you're getting antibiotics, because that's your whole head is infected. Let's get some antibiotics, right? I hope you have. Blame Scotty and Bongo Woman. Bongo Woman. And Pyrax, which is Pyaz. Okay. I missed out on this. For sure. Yeah, feel better, Alex. The triple infection all in one head. That hurts just thinking about it. Yes, I did just say 2 ear infections. Alex has a double ear infection and a sinus infection, which means her entire cranium is just infected, and she needs antibiotics, which I hope are about to be administered or already have been. My goodness. Stop collecting those, Alex. Yes. At least she can't get more than 2 ear infections. I don't think that's possible. Yep, get well, Alex. My goodness, that's like triple threat. I don't think I've ever had a double ear infection. That's just super double pain. But I have had an ear infection and a sinus infection at the same time, but not since I was a kid. I used to get sinus infections all the time as a kid. I also had really bad allergies where I grew up, and that was probably part of it, most likely. So I hadn't decided what to build until today. I was thinking of doing a rebuild. I kind of want to build do a rebuild of one of my Technic cars. But then I also felt like doing something I could finish today. So we are going to do this right here. I can't show the instructions because they're paid instructions. But that's what we'll be building. Of course, it's in the lower right corner down there. Jocko's excited about something. Oops, I did not mean it. That was the wrong one. Sorry about that. This is the right one right here. Where did it go? There it is. Build one piece at a time backwards. That's a skill that I just don't even understand. I still don't understand how he does that, blasted. I guess you have to do it with only small models, because big models you would have no idea what's on the inside that you can't see. So I don't know how you would even do it. Anyway, we've built this set before, and I think we've done an alt build, or maybe not. Is this the first alt build we've done for this set? It might be. First or second. Funny enough, Sir Fabulous PD is in the house. How you doing, PD? Funny enough, GH, that you're doing an alt build of the USS Enterprise, because I did an alt build of the USS Enterprise from the Millennium Falcon that I got in the mail recently. Nice! I have done Brad Barber's alt build of the USS Enterprise from the Millennium Falcon. If you're talking about the MIDI Millennium Falcon set 75375, we built that one on stream like 2 months ago or something. And I still haven't counted the number of Brad Barber designs I've built. It's a lot. It's probably more, this will be more than 20. Pretty sure about that. But that's a fun build. I'm pretty sure it's the same one we probably built. Did you get it from Rebrickable, PD? The instructions, and were they Creation Caravan? And geez, Alex, which god of luck did you tick off to get 3 infections all at once, right? If sinus infections were and ear infections, if those were... Uh-oh! Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts! Everybody okay? I like how the music ended right then. That was good timing. Alright, let me catch up with chat. Thank you for getting all the borks, everybody. Eric Legos PD, they are here. Nice to see everybody. Welcome on in. Happy Monday. GH, check out my comment. I did already, right? Finally. Funny that I actually read that comment before this comment. A blasted, or should I say fudge? Yes, indeed, fudge it is. Went to the doctor 2 weeks ago, and she said I had fluid behind my eardrums. It's been hurting mildly, and the whole time it just wasn't going away. Then a few days ago, it got really bad. Went to the pharmacy, who said I need to see a doctor. Being Sunday, I went through 111, and they said call the doctors in the morning. The doctors didn't see me, but that's what they've said it is, and I agree. Jeez. You got antibiotics. Okay, good, good. Devin's in the house. How you doing? Nice to see you. My brother had a rat called Fudge. Well, your brother's rat and Blasted now have something in common. How does that work? You didn't see docs and you still got antibiotics? They can probably They should be able to just do, like, you know, online meetings now. If they've seen you before and they know you're susceptible to things like sinus infections or ear infections, it should be pretty easy. Nobody, like, gets antibiotics for fun. I suppose a hypochondriac might, somebody like that. But, I mean, you can tell when someone's sick even from a online call, or a video call. GH, I never knew you used to be a 5th grade teacher. I never was a 5th grade teacher. That's why you didn't know that. Oh, that was Devin's crash. Nicely done. Yeah, GH, are you smarter than a 5th grader? No. That's about, at 5th grade, that's about where, I was a really good speller in 5th grade. That was about where I peaked. So no, I'm not smarter than a 5th grader. Because there was already the record of me having the fluid behind the eardrums. Okay, and the doctor did talk to me on the phone. So there you go. It was a phone appointment. That works. Get that script out. Why fuck around with antibiotics? Like I said, no one's doing antibiotics for fun. It's not a fun party drug. It does nothing enjoyable. Mine won't give me anything unless they see no matter what. Can they do video calls, or is it just you have to go in person? Because that's pretty messed up, man. Someone's sick and you make them go out in public for one thing and get everyone else sick. That's just too much. This tray's not going to work for that. So not only do you make someone who's sick and really just wants to stay in bed and sleep, you make them get up and go somewhere, which sucks for them. And they're spreading their germs around. If it's, I mean, sinus and ear infection isn't communicable, so that wouldn't really matter. But if it's a cold or the flu, that's contagious. You don't want those people going over to your hospital or your clinic or your doctor's office, do you? Alright, this is a lot of parts. This is a lot of parts. It's going to take a while just sorting through parts at the beginning. The other rat was called Devo. Devo and Fudge. I appreciate those rat names. Those are good rat names. Oh, I guess it's time to go then. Oh, time to go to the UK? Yeah, for a doctor appointment. Just call a UK doctor. Of course, you'll have to go to the UK to get the prescription. So, that's no good. GH, I only ask because Nova AI said so, that I was a 5th grade teacher. There's plenty of people out there named John Knudsen. Oops, I just doxed myself. That's my real name. I've doxed myself before. There's a luthier in San Francisco, or there was 20 years ago, with my name. Guy who makes guitars. That was weird because I'm a guitar player. I thought that was odd. We both live in the Bay Area, have the same name. He didn't have the same middle name, though. It's not a super common middle name. Anyway. You never took antibiotics for fun? They hand them out like candy on every street corner. Yeah, it's super fun. They good underground drug. Can score some at raves. Super party. You should not overuse antibiotics, and there's no buzz. They just kill the bugs that live inside you, which, the normal bugs that live inside you all the time are good. You don't really want to kill them. Where was I? Has to be in person and you wear a mask. Yeah, I suppose you have to. Yeah, these days people have masks. But still, it sucks to make a sick person get up and go somewhere, I think. They're called Tootsie Rolls. What? GH found an old picture of you in a photo with a pet. Devin's doing internet research. Careful, Devin. That would creep some people out. Careful. It could be me. I mean, if it looks like me, it's probably me, right? Wonder what pet it is. Yes, GH, I got the instructions to build the USS Starship Enterprise from the Lego Millennium Falcon polybags. Oh, the Millennium... Oh, that's right. I haven't built that one. Not from the polybag. Nice. Okay, for that little set, those are probably free, right? I would imagine. All right. I suppose I'll start thinking about building something. Nicely done, Smiley. How you doing? Excellent 4 wide. By the way, JH, it was nice of you to stop by yesterday, even though you were late again. I was super late, and I lurked for a long time after that. But I was doing all kinds of stuff. I was working on music and working on Lego photos. I have to do photo sessions with my models before I tear them apart. So then I gotta process them. If it's a spaceship, I gotta like process the photo and put it, put the ship, cut out the ship and put it against a space backdrop so it looks cool. That's a big to-do. And I spent tons of time working on music yesterday, so I lurked for a long time, Eric. But you were doing Twiggy. Doing Twiggy from Buck Rogers. That guy. The little robot who's kind of like it's kind of a mix between if you like put R2-D2 and C-3PO in a blender and then ended up with a little silver dude. That's Twiggy. It was in the days where a lot of TV shows were space shows because StarWars they were popular movies. So there you go. 2 more days, I'll be 39. Woohoo! Nice, Blasted. Very good. And still got a year to go after that before you have to like grow up. Pretty sure. Although I didn't grow up at 40, I still have yet to do that. Whoops. I thought I should call my mom and let her know she worked a double today, so I haven't spoken to her yet. All right. Fair enough, Alex. See you when you get back. Boom. How you doing, Smiley? Nice to see you. Uh-oh. What did I get points taken off for, Devin? What did I do? Uh-oh. For existing on the internet? Oh, for fuck's sake. What now? What happened, Alex? I don't stream, but thanks for the shout out. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Big Papa. But hey, I'm gonna go follow you. I probably already am. I like to follow my friends. There. Now I'm following Big Papa. He does a stream. I'm not. Oh, did people get their seatbelts on? I don't know about that. We still have not touched any 2 pieces of plastic together, so that's a good thing, right? Alrighty. Couldn't remember? So just in case, hey, might as well be on the safe side, right? Maybe someday. You should, Big Papa. Because why not? Cheers. Stream some games or something. I started streaming Fallout 76. That was my first thing I ever streamed. Well, the first game I streamed solo. I streamed with friends back in 2015, but that's a whole different thing. That's why my Twitch account is like 10 years old, because I actually streamed with friends in 2015. Way back when Twitch was kind of fresh. Anyway, I posted a picture of you from one of your old setups in Discord. in photo and pet. All right, hold on. I gotta see this. Is it the? It's the picture that Legos posted in general. No. Oh yeah. That is. Oh, that's a while ago. That's interesting. The way that's set up, it looks like I must have had my desk diagonal to go straight against the wall, because the wall doesn't look diagonal like that. I moved the desk to be straight in the room because the wall is diagonal. Anyway, that's right. But yes, that's that there's in my clips, the main clip that's at the top of the clips. That looks like the same picture from the clip. That was my setup back then. That was my main camera angle. I've always been top down with the camera, but that's a picture. If you go to my Discord here, I'm not going to show what I was looking at because it's just a picture of me. But you can go to my Discord and see all sorts of stuff in there. There's a Lego channel. Post your Lego builds. All right, we have an original album. Devin, let's play Fire Dog 1 through 7. And is Pyrax here? Because he's gonna be surprised when I say this. Thank you, Devin, for the album request. We'll play the Fire Dog 1 through 7. I can even play the original of Fire Dog 9 and 3 if you want, because I've been telling Pyrax that we would play those eventually. I never have. I've only played the album versions of 3 and 9. As soon as this song is over, I'll get those started. Brickbuilder has so many alt builds to do from the Lego Millennium Falcon polybag. Nice! I haven't even looked at that. Maybe I'll do some of those. What do we have here? And an original track. Hold on here. Hold on. Yeah, I doxed myself. That's fine. I play my music all the time, which has my last name, if you look for it anyway. If you look up Lemon Frosting, I think I'm the only one on the internet with a song by that name. I'd be surprised if I wasn't. It's not a typical thing people like sing songs about. All right, let me get these songs rolling. Hold on, I'm going to catch up with chat. I promise. GH, did those original albums ever make it to Spotify? No. You got to pay to get stuff up on Spotify. So, I mean, I have had my albums up on Spotify. So, yes, in the past, yes. But after a while, I stopped paying the fee. You got to keep up with a yearly fee on keeping your stuff posted on things like Spotify. So, nah. Tried to look one up the other day, couldn't find it. Not on Spotify. Nope. The Jar Jar Binks of Buck Rogers. Yes, exactly, Pyrax. Beady, beady, beady. No, Mr. Theopolis, the round robot hanging around Twiggy's neck. Oh, I see. I got you. Like the way Flava Flav wears a big clock. Twiggy wore Dr. Theopolis around his neck like a big clock. That's my comparison. All right. Why would you have a robot that just beady 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 all the time? I don't know indeed. His name is Guitar Hero. Wait, what? That is me. I thought Jace tried to convince everyone that it stood for Godly Hunk. Nope, I never did that. That's definitely, for sure, never did that. Nice try, Jace. Nice try. Yeah. I got a better one. What is it, Alex? You got a better one? Got a better one. What? Marvel? There's no Marvel. Oh, there is Marvel. God. What? I forgot. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We have DC and we have Marvel. Ugh. I'm going to play that stuff. But yes, Pyrex, I did. I found 3 and 9. Check Discord again. Okay, hold on. Nicely done. Nicely done, Alex. That's when I was reading that silly book. I still have that too. Yep. That was a fun night, actually. Thank you, Alex. Original 3 and 9. Okay, Devin, here we go. We're rolling them. I did find the original Firedog 3 and the original Firedog 9, which means they sound terrible. So everyone should be super happy about that. Because the original Firedog 1 through 9 were all written and recorded on the same day with just basically me and an acoustic guitar. Maybe a little bit of overdubbing, but not much. So they're sketch songs, basically. And then I did album versions of 3 and 9. But we're going to play 1 through 7. We'll skip 8, and then we'll play 9. 3 and 9 will be the original versions and not the album versions this time. So there you go. For what it's worth. Let me get the volume better here. Thank you, Devin, for the album request. Firedog 1. All right. Mom didn't answer. That was a great. So that was a fun stream. We can still revisit the book. Probably everyone forgot what happened anyway. Not much happened yet. Okay. I cannot show the instructions, but we're going to get started. Oh, we're starting on the bridge. The big flying saucer in the middle, in the front. I don't even know what the clicking sound was. These songs were written and recorded in 2005, so 20 years ago. Holy shit. Crap. I should make Joe eat. Do it! Make the gremlin eat. Gremlins must eat. Here is Firedog 2.
Against injustice for you and me. Dogs are loyal, faithful, and honest. Stick to their firm code of ethics. The catch is they rarely, if ever, trust others. And insecurity is what they feel when required to
He still got the stomach pain? Ah, poor Joe. How are his ears doing? B-Man, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I am. It's Monday. I'm in my happy place. Hope you're doing well, P-Man. Nice to see you. We're building a USS Enterprise out of the Tantivy 4. So this is both a Star Wars and a Star Trek stream.
If ever trust others, and insecurity is what they feel when required to trust. Don't trust a dog if he doesn't trust you. Never fight the hand that feeds you too. Don't trust a man if he doesn't trust you. Never bite off more than you can chew.
That was Firedog 2. And now, he said they hurt, but he's not saying so excessively. Okay, well, good. That means at least Joe's sinus infections have subsided, and now Mom's got ear infections. So, ear infections and sinus infections, be gone. There. Be gone. No more. I I did my anti.
Fire dog,
This is the original.
how can you trust me if I don't trust you? Fire dog, how can you trust me? How do I know I can trust you too? That fire dog don't trust me, and I don't trust that fire dog.
Wonder if it has the
That
clapping
fire
part.
dog.
I don't know. Nope, I hadn't added the clapping part yet.
Trust me,
How about that?
and I don't trust that fire dog, that fire dog, that fire dog.
This is very raw.
That fire dog. Fire dog, how can you trust me?
Tan TV 4? Cringe. Yep, a Tan TV 4.
Fire dog,
I've been programmed
can you trust
to
me?
say it that way.
How do I know I can trust
I want Star Trek minifigs. I think you'll get them, blasted.
How can you trust
they're
that
coming.
fire dog when that fire dog don't trust you? How can you
No
trust
background
that
vocals here
fire
either.
dog? How can you trust that fire dog when that fire dog don't trust you?
All there is
How
is
can you
guitar,
trust that fire dog?
tambourine, and vocals.
That fire dog. Fire dog.
Soon, Fudge, soon.
How can you trust
When is the Star Trek set launching? We don't know yet. We've just got a teaser.
Fire dog, how can you trust me? And
Didn't
how
work,
do I know
unfortunately.
I can trust you too?
I've been playing Dying Light Beast. What's Dying Light Beast? Heard some very thought-provoking NPC dialogue. Really? I know Dying Light. What's Dying Light Beast? Is that a new version? That was Fire Dog 3, the original version. How about that? Very stripped down. The vocals are what you call scratch vocals. When you're just trying to get your idea of a melody and the lyrics down so that you remember it, basically. Now, Fire Dog 4. This one has claps. It also is instrumental. You like the robot sounding vocals? They do sound a little robotic. Something about the processing I did to them. I didn't know Lego was actually going to make any sets because of copyright issues. No, they've teased that they have the license, and they did a little Picard teaser, and they wrote a cryptic message in Klingon. So Lego did that. So it's pretty much 100% certain they have the Star Trek license, but all they've done is tease us. Wait, you completely missed the rumors and even the official teaser from Lego? Yeah. I guess blasted. Yeah, never seen it. Don't do much social media. That's where I figured it out. I probably heard it on Twitch, but I know I saw it on social media too. But yeah, that's freaking awesome indeed, right? But that means probably late 2027. I don't know. I'm hoping next year. I'm hoping 2026. Maybe mid 2026. I'm hoping within the next year, but that's just me hoping. That's just me hoping. Doesn't mean much. Fire Dog 5. More tambourine. They have already shown the Captain Picard one, so they are coming. Indeed. That's all they've shown us is one Captain Picard minifig. So, that's freaking awesome. But like I said, I think 2027 is a good bet. But I'm hoping next year. 2 NPC talking in the Dying Light game. Man, it was a scary place, like a horror movie. Girl, what's a horror movie? Man, a horror movie. What year were you born? Girl, 3 years before the outbreak. Man, that figures. There we go. Never saw a movie. I love post-apocalyptic games and movies and media. I don't know why. It's gonna be the next generation Enterprise D. Got you. Priced in the $350 to $400 range. Ouch! With a minifig lineup of the main cast. So you know that for sure. Dang, that's expensive, but I'll save up for it. What's next month? Next month? Eric? Really? You guys, god dang. So they've done more than tease. They've announced that, I guess. That was Firedog 5. This is Firedog 6, also known as Hippie Man.
Freedom rock, dude.
Yeah.
A hippie man.
That is expensive. I have to save up for it. But it is very cool. Thank you indeed for all the info, you two. Uh-oh, it's almost time for coffee transfer.
Don't need no shower, I'll get by just how I am, and that's a hippie man. A stinky hippie man. Oh, don't you know
The rumors have been flying for months. The latest leak was a pic of a handful of dwarf minifigs. Gotcha, probably secretly made during production.
Don't call me Wookiee, cause I'm not some kind of Star Wars freak.
Uh-oh.
Birkenstocks so warm, my poncho's looking pretty weak.
I'll catch up in a second here.
Up into one disgusting massive bed. I use it as a pillow when I go to bed. I am a hippie man. I think a hippie man. Oh, don't you know I am a hippie man. Oh yeah, I think a hippie man.
Okie dokie. Second combo. Guy getting chewed out for not doing the job on the rota. What's a rota? Woman comes over and tells the boss, chill. He can't read. He can't read where he's from. There's no one to teach him. Whoa. I see. He can't read. Where he's from, there's no one to teach him. Someone teach that guy how to read. Man, post-apocalyptic life. Never seen a movie. No one taught you how to read. This is probably, what, 10, 15 years after the apocalypse, or what was the event? What did she call it? The outbreak. Ah, okay. So this is a pandemic. Very well. Firedog 7, and then we'll skip Firedog 8 and go to Firedog 9. This one's instrumental. If LEGO's releasing official teasers, the launch won't be much longer. Yeah. But maybe November, actually. I think by the 28th is when the rumors say it'll be released. I keep forgetting it's still September. It is just hanging on to September. One more day after today. Then we'll get to Halloween month. In Beast, you play the same guy from the first game, but after 13 years of being experimented on because he has sort of immunity. Ah. Sounds like kind of a Last of Us vibe. Alrighty, that was Firedog 7. We'll skip Firedog 8. It's dark and scary. Instead, we'll go to the never before heard version of Firedog 9. The original.
Number 9. Number 9.
Very well done.
Number
Who did that?
9.
Hey, listen!
Very well done. Restart it? You just got back? Devin, which one do you want me to restart? I'll play Firedog 9 and then we'll talk. You weren't supposed to leave after you, and if you were going to leave, you were supposed to tell me. Did you tell me? Did I not see it?
Come on, Firedog, won't you party with me tonight?
This is a rough
Come on,
version.
Firedog, won't you party with me tonight?
Oh yeah.
Come on, Firedog, won't you party with me? The year is new, let's play frisbee. Come on, Firedog, won't you party with me tonight? Come on, Firedog, won't you party with me tonight? Come on, Firedog, won't you party
This
with
is
me
rough.
tonight? Come on, Firedog, won't you party with me? The year is new, let's play frisbee. Come on, Firedog, won't you party with me tonight?
Really rough. I forgot about this. I didn't have words for this part yet, so I just put dogs barking.
Come on, Firedog,
That's the verse. All I had was a chorus. Hilarious. I haven't heard this version in at least 10 or 15 years. I don't think.
Come on, Fire Dog, won't you party with me tonight? Come on, Fire Dog,
Lots of
won't you
vocal
party with me
overdubs.
tonight?
That's kind of surprising.
Come on, Fire Dog, won't you party with
All right.
me? The year is new, let's play Frisbee. Come on,
I half
Fire Dog, won't
expect
you party with me tonight?
the Enterprise to be officially announced on the 1st of October. That'd be cool. That'd be great. That's 2 days away. That's Wednesday. I would love that, although I can't afford to buy anything right now. I could barely afford to pay $6 for this set of instructions. Made me think just how fragile our world is. It would only take about 50 years to lose everything. Oh yeah. And then nature starts taking over again.
Come on, Fire Dog, won't you party with me? The year is new, let's play Frisbee. Come
Bender,
on,
how
Fire
you doing?
Dog,
Nice to
won't
see
you
you.
party with me tonight?
Dying Light is a zombie
Come on,
apocalypse.
Fire Dog, won't you party with
I
me
see.
tonight?
The outbreak of zombieism.
Come on, Fire Dog, won't you
So
party
it's some
with
sort
me
of
tonight?
pandemic that causes zombieism. So there you go. That was Fire Dog 9. Here I'll show you what the difference between that and the album version. The album version is much louder and fully rocked out. Here's the album version.
Come on, Fire Dog, won't you party with me tonight? Come on, Fire Dog, party to your heart's delight. Come on, Fire Dog, now party with me. The year is new, let's play Frisbee. Come on, Fire Dog, won't you
Sorry,
party
never
with
mind.
me
Got to work on a
tonight?
ticket. Thank you for the alert, Bender. Appreciate it.
Fire Dog, won't you party with me tonight? Come on, Fire Dog, party to your heart's delight. Come on,
My mom made me feel some potatoes. Okay, Devin. I can play all of them again. All right? Or let me know next time you leave, Devin. Devin said he'll point something again. She didn't ask me if I was ready for him to play it. Devin, don't be silly. Piaz knows. Most people would assume you're ready. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe wait. Sounds deeper, Fire Dog 9. It's a much bigger sound. This part was not in the original. The original had no guitar solo. Alrighty. I will catch up the chat in 1 second. So that's the difference between the sketch of the song on the day I originally wrote it and the full album version. And Devin, I will play that stuff for you again at some point. I don't want to play them all again right in a row. But we'll do it again at some point for you, Devin. A library full of tech manuals don't do any good if you can't read. True. Even if you can read, you still need comprehension of the basic subject matter. Yeah, and if you didn't grow up with tech stuff, it's got to be a little harder to figure that stuff out, I would imagine. Especially if you can't read the manual. But I'm mostly, I want to hear Fire Dog 2. All right, Devin. We'll play Fire Dog 2 for you. We'll compromise and spin Fire Dog 2. Then we'll get back to our playlist. Fire Dog 2 again for Devin because he missed it.
The mantra of the dog is
Gotta go to get dinner rolling.
loyalty.
And
Fighting
prepared, we'll
is
catch you
just
after
a
dinner.
story
Blasted,
you
have a
and
great dinner.
me. Dogs are
You have to tell us what you
loyal,
had when you get
honest,
back.
Stick to their firm code of ethics. The catch is they rarely, if
Bark, bark.
ever, trust others. And insecurity
Someone's home.
is what they feel when required to trust. Greed and excellent listener. The dog is a wonderful, loyal friend. Yet they are most concerned about that which is most important to them. The
Does it involve
catch is
fudge?
they
Yes, I'm
rarely,
sure. I'm sure
if
Blasted
ever,
is
trust
making
others.
just fudge for dinner.
Insecurity is what they
That's it.
feel when required to trust. Don't
Indeed,
trust a dog
enjoy your
if he
dinner,
doesn't
Blasted.
trust you.
Thank you for the
Never bite
lurks.
hand that feeds you too. Don't trust a man if he doesn't trust you. Never bite off more than you can chew.
Alrighty, that was Fire Dog 2 Revisited. Thank you again, Devin, for the Channel Point Redeem song requests. No Legos. No. Sure. How does this work? So next Monday, I'm not sure what I'm going to build. I've burned through my backlog. This is all I have in my backlog at all right now. That's it. That's my backlog. That's the entirety of my backlog. So 6 little models I can build. I'd love to buy some more Lego, but I have plenty of old sets I can rebuild. So there you go. That's what we'll do. We'll do rebuilds and alt builds for a while. Brad Barber, it's finally not making no more mocks with the Falcon. Did he announce he's not doing any more Falcons, or did he announce he's not doing any more mocks with the MIDI Falcon 75375? Is that what you're saying? Did he actually make an announcement? I'm gonna go over to Rebrickable, see if I have a message. One new message. Well, it does involve Brad Barber, but it's just the confirmation of me buying this set. Where did you hear that? The last one I saw him do was on the 24th. He released, which is 5 days ago, he released another one built from that set. The Helldivers 2 Super Destroyer. So there's still stuff put out 5 days ago by him. I'm curious where you heard this information, Devin. Mom called back. My little brother opened his presents and loves them. Oh, birthday presents? I got him 2 Speed Champions, the NASCAR one, 76935, and the Alpine F1 77248. All right, now we have to look at those. Because we can live vicariously through someone else who got some Lego today. We're going to look on Rebrickable. It says less of my name on the screen when I look over there. Alright, let's get that on the screen here. Seven six nine three five. Ooh, nice. Nice colors. Cool set. And 77248. Ooh, sweet. 258 parts. Nice. Nice looking car. Ooh, look at that. It's pretty sweet. All right. I am good. I've lived vicariously through Alex's brother. So very nice. Got both for about 12 pounds. Isn't that a super good deal? The Alpine one alone retails for $26.99 US. $23.69 Canadian. I don't know how many pounds, but I feel like you got those for less than half price. That sounds like a super good deal. So wow. Baglog what? What? Oh, baglog. Ah, nicely done. I see what you did there, Legos. I don't have a backlog, I have a baglog. Very, very nicely done. Now he's doing with the Superstar Destroyer. Oh, I see. He's moved on. It was on his Instagram. Okay, got you. Fair enough, Devin. Thank you for the tip. I have yet to count how many I've done, how many I've built just of his from that set. Let me take a quick look. Just a quick cursory glance. One. Two. This isn't quick enough. Wow, I've built a lot of rebrickable stuff. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. At least 19 by Brad Barber. And that's a quick glance. And that's just from looking at all of the ones that I've put in the built folder that have his name on them. There could be more, so this will be at least the 20th one by Brad Barber, Creation Caravan on Rebrickable, that I've built. So he's gotten a few of my dollars, and well deserved, because they're really good designs. Built that one already. Which one are we talking about here? The Speed Champions that we were looking at? 67 what? What's 67? Yeah, they're about 21 pounds and 23 pounds at Lego. Got them in Asda for about 6 each. Holy shit. What's Asda? Is that a retail place or an online place? And can people outside of the UK get such deals? They had multiple of both, so I got both for myself too. Nice! Yeah, that price is a steal. Like, almost fell off the back of a truck. Literal steal. Would be a shame not to grab it for yourself as well. Indeed. Right after she said she did, for sure. Yes. completely agree. I already built the Alpine. Oh, you built the Alpine F1. That looks like a nice set. It's a supermarket. Okay. Asda. So we don't have those here. It's Walmart. Is it the same thing you... Okay, so I'll check out Walmart. Although, yeah. I don't even know where a Walmart is around here. There's probably one pretty close. I doubt the close one has Lego, though. I think it's small. I think it's owned by them. Same company, I believe. Got you. Got you. Yeah, Walmart does sell Lego over here. So probably just different name for the same store. Same company. Is it a time? It's time for a hydrate. Well, you know what we're going to do then? Alex, you're here, right? Unless she just left right after posting. Alex is not here. Okay. Well, Alex is going to miss coffee transfer time. That's unfortunate. Someone tell her. Thank you, Devin, for the hydrate, but it's empty. Luckily, I have a backup. There's coffee in here. Boy, this really needs to be cleaned. It's old and crusty. This new one isn't crusty, doesn't leak, and it has a handle. Oh, I'm giving Alex 2 minutes, so that's fine. I'll sip on the backup. Everything down. I'm giving Alex 2 minutes. I'm going to continue building. But I'll put the music back on too. There, I did your hydrate. Thank you, Devin. Appreciate that. We will continue with the coffee transfer time as soon as Alex is back. And no rush, Alex. I had my sip of coffee. I can cheat and drink out of the backup. Oh, nice! Give me them emotes. Oh, I see. I see why you had to wait until there was enough battery in the laptop, didn't you? Got you. Thank you, Alex, for resubbing with your Prime. I appreciate that. I got you. Now are you ready? Are you ready for coffee transfer? Thank you again for your Prime sub. I appreciate it a lot, a lot. And I believe that's what you need the 2 minutes to do, right? We have proof. Alex is just using GH for his emotes. Yes! I should get some good ones. I should make some good ones. There we go. Very good. It's time for the coffee transfer. To transfer from the... Dang, that looks awful. This is about... I've had this for about 13 years or so. And I really need to clean that. Even though I don't drink out of it anymore. I drink out of this one, which I do clean. Good Lord. It's time for coffee transfer time. It's time. It is that time for the time of the coffee transfer. We got to get the backup coffee into the good cup, the one that's drinkable. We call that coffee transfer time. Coffee transfer time has its own theme song. So let me chill on that music and get the coffee transfer time theme song rolling. Put the song. Oh my goodness. What? A hype train? We never have hype trains. Is that for real? Is that an actual hype train that happened? How did that even get triggered? I don't even know. Well, we're gonna use the hype train song for coffee transfer. Mr. Smiley, thank you very much. Is that what triggered it? Was it just really delayed? Big Papa 420, thank you for the biddies, and Mr. Smiley, thank you for the biddies, and Alex, thank you for the Prime sub. Holy cow! All right then, we're gonna do coffee transfer time with the hype train theme song. This is my silly version of Crazy Turn. And it doesn't get me stricken. It doesn't get me muted. Which is good, because I made it. Thank you for the hype, everybody. Show me those hype emotes. And Cheers. Drink them if you got them. Hell yeah. Ads? It's ads during a hype train? That is so rude. I can't believe Twitch. Twitch is showing ads during a hype train. Amazing. Mr. Smiley, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that very much. Thank you very much. I don't know why the hype train music stopped. Is it because of the bits? I don't know. I don't know. But thank you, everybody. Let's get some music going again in here. I feel like the hype train music got preempted. It's supposed to be a really long, it's like a 10-minute long mix. It's supposed to keep playing for a long time. So, thank you, everybody. Really appreciate all of you. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the gigantifying your emotes there, Mr. Smiley. I know that cost biddies too. The ad came first, that's why. Oh, okay. Or they would have been auto snooze. Got you. Now I get it. I didn't realize we were in ads. What silly timing. What silly timing. Mr. Smiley, Big Papa, thank you for the biddies. Big Papa, thank you for the sub. And Alex, thank you for the sub. Thank you guys. Really appreciate that a lot. That means a lot to me. I appreciate the support. And you definitely just helped me pay for that this design that I bought this morning, even though I shouldn't be buying anything. But thank you. You guys definitely covered the cost of this design, so I'm not sweating about that anymore. That was a super scuffed CTT. Can we do it? We can do it again. Let's do it again. It's because I couldn't preempt the music, and I didn't want to play the theme song, so we'll do it again. I'll pour the coffee back into the original, and then let's do a real coffee transfer time with the real song and the real graphics and everything. And if you want to show me those hype emotes and headbanging emotes again, feel free to. Thank you for the hype train, which I believe is still going on for another minute. So we're going to double up here with coffee transfer time, redo, and still a continuing hype train for another minute. Here we go. This song is Coffee. And now, this is coffee transfer time. Oops, that's the wrong lid. Oh, and I played the wrong version of the song too. Hilarious. It's the extended coffee transfer time. A second scuffed coffee. How much can we scuff coffee transfer time? Drink them if you got them, folks. And I spilled. Drink them if we got them. Extended coffee transfer time. Oh, and Big Papa with the gift sub to Mr. Smiley. Thank you, Big Papa. How about that? Mr. Smiley, Big Papa 420, is a super nice person. Gifted you a sub. Now you don't have to deal with the ridiculous ads around here. So, and you can use some of those level tier 2 emotes. So, thank you, Big Papa. Thank you guys for the hype train. We got to level 2. We cleared level 1. Thank you. I really appreciate that a lot, you guys. I was a little bit concerned about actually spending the $6 for these instructions today because I got mortgage coming up. We got to pay mortgage before anything else. Which is why I'm not buying Lego sets lately. And that's why I'm down to just my bag log. I ruined everything today. The delay is real. No, you're not ruining anything. Thank you, Big Papa. I appreciate you. Scoffy, yeah. I scuffed up coffee transfer time, so it's scoffy for sure. Scuffy. At least that was a small spill this time. Yeah, I wasn't being very careful. It wasn't a perfect pour, though. There you go. Thank you to Big Papa for that gift sub for Mr. Smiley. Nice star, Mr. Smiley. You do not have to deal with any ads now. And I think we're done. That looks like the picture, right? There might be like, maybe we add a little detail, I think. Let's add a little detail to this. Oh yeah, there's a little detail. Okay. Thank you guys for that hype train. Oh, it looks like we still have a minute and a half left in the level 2 portion. We cleared level 1. I really appreciate that. There's still a little hype left. I didn't even realize that. Do I need 2 of those? Yes. There's a real train. Real train during the hype train. Hey, Scotty's here. What's up, Scotty? Yeah, GH is streaming again. I thought he'd quit streaming. Sorry. I mean, I hoped he'd quit. What a dweeb. Oh my god, wrong chat. GH is the best. Yeah, uh-huh. That was supposed to be a private message. Scotty always screws that up. He's getting senile. GH is the best. Sorry. Cat's out of the bag, Scotty. Now we know what you really think. What do you mean getting, right? He passed already senile years ago. Okay, I think we need pieces with stickers on them now. I think. So I think all of these pieces have stickers on them. We need 2x4 tiles, and all of them have these kind of stickers on them. So, let's take a look and see what we got here. Are these opposites? Because that would be good. They are. Okay, good. Some of these actually tell you. I've actually seen instructions telling you which stickered piece to use, but most don't. It's pretty rare to see that, actually. I was just setting that to myself. No one else talks to me. Oh, Scotty, here. Just for that statement. This is the sound effect that went with that. No one else talks to me. What do you mean? What do you mean getting? Choo choo. Oh, nice, Alex. You got a frog. A frog wow. I earned a hype chest. Open to see my reward. I got a hype frog too. It's a frog wow. Nice. That makes me happy. I was jealous of Alex for a second there. Alright, so that's how we've done the stickers. I have a feeling this is going to be facing forward. I don't know. I don't know why I think that. It should look good either way, though. Forward or back. Uh-oh. More of these. going to look at all of these, see which ones I want to use for this. I'd like to make it symmetrical if I can. Okay, I think that's all of them. So those are the same. Ah, good. Okay, those are the same. Good. Because we got to do... There. That's how I want these to go, like that. Alright. I just like the stickers to be symmetrical, if possible. We'll set those aside. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Really appreciate that a lot. We don't get those very often around here, so I really appreciate them when they happen. Usually we just have the regular old real trains in the background. So it was nice to have that kind of train around here. That's why we have the train sound effects, because we have real trains just 3 blocks away. Flip it. I don't think we're going to use that. Okay, I need 2 of this piece. Where's the other one? There it is. 3x3 pieces. Back in my day, we didn't have 3x3 plates. Right, gonna make the gremlin eat for real now. He said no when I went in before, but as it's 9:45, he really needs to eat now. Time for tea, gremlin. Or is this like supper? I get him confused. Would this be considered supper because it's so late? Tea's more like around dinner time, right? I know tea isn't at tea time. That's a different thing altogether. It's supper at this point. I got it right! Yay! It's too late for tea. Tea would be more in the like 5 to 8 p.m. zone, right? What we would call dinner. Supper is if you eat something to stick to your ribs right before you go to bed. And he hasn't eaten since about 12:30. That, yeah, he hasn't eaten since lunch. You call lunch lunch, right? What else would you call it? Or do you call lunch dinner? Does it go breakfast, dinner, tea, supper? No lunch? I think you have lunch. I think everywhere has lunch. Dinner or lunch. It's pretty interchangeable. Okay, so I was right. Yay. I've got it figured out now. Only took me a year and a few months. Need one more of these. Where's it hiding? Where is it hiding? There it is. It's in the wrong place. Okay, plugging up a couple holes here. Finally got it. Only took me a year. I rarely eat breakfast myself. I skip it pretty much 99% of the time. If I eat breakfast, it's probably a special occasion, and it's me and my wife going out to a restaurant to have breakfast, like we did on our anniversary. Okay, I think I got all but 2 pieces there. There's another train. A lot of the trains that go by down there are commuter trains or Amtrak trains, but there are freight trains that roll through there too. Really long freight trains sometimes, like 100-car trains. Okay, we've got a mismatch here. 2 2x6s that will probably not be seen. Wow, it's almost 2 already. I wonder if I'm going to finish this. I wonder if I'm going to finish this today. We could always finish it up on Thursday night if I don't. I usually try to end my streams by 6 p.m. or whenever I finish the build, if sooner than 6. So if we're not done with this by 6, we'll continue it on Thursday. Thursday evening after work. Weird looking Falcon. Indeed. What's up, VR? How you doing? There's nothing Falcon about this. This is the Tantivy 4 set being made into a Star Trek Enterprise. So we're foregoing all Millennium Falcon styles today. How you doing? Nice to see you, Dark Sky. Ooh. What's that? What's that we're doing? This is another design by Brad Barber from Rebrickable. And by my quick count, this is at least the 20th design of Brad's that we've built on stream. At least 20. That was just a quick count. does this work? Fair enough. Moving on. We have not even made it to step 15 yet. And I've been streaming for almost 90 minutes. Holy crap. A lot of goofing off here. A lot of goofing off. Just how we like it. Okay. It's getting pretty dense. One second here. Alrighty. We are back. Just my daughter asking for some money so she can get around town.
Thank you.
No problem. Alright, this is a weird angle. I was holding it at a different angle. Okay. Hope you're doing well, Dark Sky. Ooh, flipping it. That was step 15, so we finally made it past step 15. This falcon has the ability to cloak. Nice, it does. And it has a force shield. I don't think the Millennium Falcon has a force shield. Does it? There's no shielding on the Falcon, is there? I don't think so. It's just a fast ship. Wrapping up your workday. Nice. Nice. Well, thank you for hanging out a bit. Appreciate that. What is that? Okay, what is that piece? Is it this? It is. Okay. Those are weird pieces. A couple of these. Just odd piece. I wonder if this is how it's going to be connected. Maybe. So maybe this is the front, and that's how it's going to be connected up to the rest of the ship? I don't know. I always assumed that the bridge was up in this part, in the flying saucer part. When I was a kid, I had this book called Star Trek Technical Manual. I don't think I still have it, but it's a pretty cool book. So it showed like the layout and stuff of the ships from the original series. This would have been back in the 70s, late 70s, early 80s. I would have had this book. I really doubt I have it anymore in storage anywhere. It's possible. It was a pretty cool book if you like Star Trek. What do you like more when it comes to spaceships, the Millennium Falcon or the USS Starship Enterprise? Gotta say, the Millennium Falcon. I don't know, they're both great ships. I saw Star Trek long before I saw Star Wars. Star Trek is from the 60s, so I was born in 69. I would have been watching Star Trek by the time I was like 3 or 4, 70, 72, 73. And Star Wars, A New Hope, the first film came out in 77. So sentimentally, you know, there's a little bit more sentimentality for the USS Enterprise, I suppose. But who doesn't love the fastest ship in the galaxy? I mean, come on. How can you not love the Falcon? They're definitely two of the most iconic spaceships in fiction. Okay, and 2 ingots is what I need. Okay, first let's place this. I would show the instructions if they were free, but these are not free instructions, they're paid instructions. So we protect the intellectual property of the designer and don't show them on screen because I put my VODs up on YouTube, and somebody on YouTube would definitely do screen captures and avoid paying for the instructions if I put them on screen. So we avoid that. We purposefully avoid that. Okay, more 2x4 tiles. So let's place these first. These 3x4s with the center studs only. Okay, what do we have here? Which would look better? Those? Oh, that's not right. I feel like that would look good, or I like those. So that's what we've got for stickers. So all of these 2x4 tiles have stickers on them, so gotta figure out the most aesthetically pleasing way to get those stickers incorporated. I like this. It works. At some point in the next 25 minutes, we'll get a break in here for Pyrax. Because I feel like Pyrax needs a break. Not me, I'm doing fine. But gotta make sure we have a break for Pyrax at least every 90 minutes or 2 hours. Mac's in the house. How you doing, Mac? Nice to see you. Hello to you. We are building a USS Enterprise out of the Tantivy 4 set. Last time we built an Enterprise, it was this same designer, Brad Barber, but he used the Millennium Falcon, MIDI Millennium Falcon set number 75375. This time, we are using the Tantivy 4 set, and I can't find my piece. Oh, really? I have not heard of that one. The Tantivy 4? Most people pronounce it Tantiv. The first ship you see in any Star Wars movie, chronologically speaking, when A New Hope Part 4 came out, the first Star Wars film, released in 1977, the first ship to appear on the screen is the Tantivy 4. It's Princess Leia Organa's ship that she's on. And the second ship you see is the massive Star Destroyer that has the Tantivy 4 in its what's it called? The tractor beam, and it's pulling it in. Oh, so you know what that? What were you talking? You've not heard of which one? This rebrickable? Is that what you're talking about? I do need more tea. The drink. Cheers, cheers, Pyrex. Earl Grey, indeed. I have a Tantivy 4 laying around somewhere. No, the mod to make it Enterprise. Ah, got you. Yeah, it's another Creative Caravan build up on Rebrickable. Yes, you know about the Tantivy 4. Of course you do. You're a Star Wars nerd. Of course you do. How could I have doubted you? I just completely misunderstood your comment. You have heard about the mod. Got you. Echo Bricks, how you doing? Nice to see you. It's been a minute. We are building that right there, a USS Enterprise from the original series out of the Tantivy 4. How are you doing? Let me give Echo a shout here. Do we? Sometimes I forget my commands. There you go. If you're not already following Echo Bricks, get on it right there. And remember, Echo builds Technic so you don't have to. How's the, all good, dude? Nice, good to hear. How's the Technic collection coming? Have you added any more sets? Since the last time I inquired, you had about 30 to go before it was complete. Last time I checked, which was probably months ago. It's been a minute, right? It has been a minute. I assume you've been busy. I've been pretty busy. I have not been all over Twitch like I have been in the past. Is that right? All right. I am building so slow today. I mean, you know, that's par for the course with me, but still. Sometime in the next 20 minutes, we'll get a break in. It's not about the speed, it's about the enjoyment. Yeah, that's... I purposefully build slow. Slowly. I let myself get all kinds of distracted while I build, even when I'm not streaming. Although I pretty much only build on stream the last year and a half. But even when I build off stream, I let myself get super distracted and I make the build take a really long time. I milk it for every minute it's worth. A few monster trucks. The Aston Martin and Ford GT and the Mercedes truck. You got all those since last time? So you only have like 25 left. Something like that, right? I'm trying to keep track here. In case you don't know... Oh, I put that on wrong. That is wrong. In case you don't know, Echo is attempting to collect every single... That's not going to work. Every single Technic set ever released. So, and he honestly is almost there. He's got, from what I figure, about 25 sets left to have one of each Technic set ever released, which is amazing. And then what? Wow, right? For sure. And then Echo has to figure out something else to collect. Have to if it has a B. You have two if it has a B model? Okay, that's what's next. Okay, fair enough. Once he has all of the originals, he's gonna have to start collecting B models. Fair enough. These are neat parts. I'm pretty sure they're 2/3 of a brick tall, or the equivalent of 2 plates tall. Yep. Fits in there nicely in that 2-plate space. Then he's going to take them all apart and mix the pieces. Oh, God. And have one gigantic chaos build to build them all again. Wow. That is chaos. I'm going to do a mock of Hey Hey at the moment for Bricktastic. What is Hey Hey? I should probably know that. Or Hi Hi. Is it Hey Hey or Hi Hi? What is that? I feel like I should know that. Uh-oh. Broken. We've got a nice plate going here. Okay, look at this. This feels like progress. Bunch of those parts. I guess a lot of those are attached to the other hinge pieces, so I'm gonna have to take some of these apart, I think, which is fine. I got 4 that are not attached to the other hinge part, but I think that's all I'm gonna find that aren't hinged up. So let's just remove some of these from the other parts. Same part, it's just got the hinge piece on there. Oh, the chicken from Moana. See, I've never seen Moana. I know I should. But I don't have Disney at the moment. I haven't had Disney for like a year. I canceled Disney Plus when I was unemployed a year ago, and I just never signed back up for it. But there are some things I want to see on there. I have not seen season 2 of Andor. I haven't seen Ahsoka. I haven't seen Skeleton Crew. A lot of Star Wars stuff I haven't seen. Plus some Disney stuff. I have never seen Moana. Lots of us are doing a mock of this set. Really? Oh, I see. Well, let's take a look at that. Ah, that's funny. Get out of here, ad. Okay. Wow. Brickset is just throwing ads at me. I'm showing what we're looking at over here, though. Hold on. Man, Brickset, chill with the ads. Holy cow. This is what we're looking at here. This is Hey Hey from Moana. He's a crazy looking chicken as far as I can tell, or rooster. Roosters are chickens. Where is it? There it is. That guy right there. Pardon all the ads, and this is, I've turned off most of the ads. I've turned off the pop-ups, but there you go. There's Hey Hey. Or Hi Hi. Is it Hey Hey? I imagine it's Hey Hey. Dude, you should stop stream and go watch Andor 2. All right. I don't have Disney Plus. I will get it back. I cannot afford to be spending monies right now. I need to make sure my mortgage is paid this month. Okay, back to the build. Back to the build. GH, is it because of you I want to do all the alt builds for the Lego Millennium Falcon Polybag set. I'm glad I inspired you, Petey. Have fun with that. I imagine probably it's such a small set that they're probably all free downloads. Or very cheap. Maybe $1 or $2. Because usually it's the ones that are, over 300 pieces that they start charging for. Like this one. This one was a few bucks. Alright, I'm missing 2 pieces here. I'm glad I inspired you, PD. Alt builds are super fun. And I'm a fan of rebuilding. I'm a fan of just taking a set apart and rebuilding it. But then if you have an alt build you can do, that's even more fun. Okay. Step 25. Pretty cool cock you got there. Did you like that? Hey, hey. Hey, hey is a pretty cool cock. Sorry, I have to bounce. Was good chatting. Take care, everyone. Echo. Busy man. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you. And have fun with your mocks and have fun with Bricktastic. Hopefully I'll see you a few times before Bricktastic happens, though. I think that's in February. Be well indeed, Echo. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you. And let's give Echo another shout on the way out. Make sure you follow Echo for wonderful Technic building streams. Okay, let's see. How far should I get before we need to do a break? Got at least, at most, 10 more minutes until I need to have a breaky poo. We're almost 2 hours in, so that's a good time for a break. I should probably stop right before the 2-hour mark, because then ads will run during the break, and that's what we like. We don't like the ads to run right before we take the break. Okay. This is a very alt build thing we're doing here. On one side, we have this 2x8. And on the other side, we have 4 2x2s. Oh, Trevor's in the house. What is going on, Bricksplorium? I don't even need to look when I hear Bjork. I know Trevor's in the house. There we go. How you doing? How you doing, Trevor? Nice to see you. If you're not following Saki, aka Bricksplorium, there's the link right there. Thanks to Alex. Uh-oh! Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Everybody okay? Hey! Inspired by Trevor's Bjork. Get ready to mute your speakers, folks. Coming in 3, 2, 1. What's the difference? What's
These
the
nuts.
difference?
Got him!
Thank you, Pyrex, for the wonderful Yoko song. What's the difference? The cat appears to be hurt. Yeah, poor cat. I need to find an attorney. I think I have whiplash. Oh no! From the from the Yoko Ono. Diving for your mute button. Sorry about that, Mac. Just woke up from what was supposed to be an hour nap that turned into a 4-hour nap. Oh my god. Someone needed a nap. Someone had no idea how much he needed a nap. Now, tell me, after the 4-hour nap, are you even groggier than when you started, or are you like super wide awake and you know you're never gonna actually get to sleep on time tonight? Is that what's going on? Okay, I think that's right. Is that right? Yep, that's right. Yes, you feel well rested, or yes, you'll never get to sleep tonight. Well, you're getting sued for that crash, mate. Was a good run. Oh, from the whiplash. Oh no, Mac. Sorry about that. Please don't sue me. Technically, it was Petey who crashed. The Bears. What? I know Bricksplorium is near Chicago. Very near Chicago. He's almost as close to Chicago as you can get without being in Chicago. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, what's next here? I need to get ready for a break, because if I don't take my break now, I'm going to forget, and then the ads are going to run. And that's just a waste of an opportunity. There we go. So after this step, we're going to get this step done, and then we are going to go on a break, and the ads should happen right in the middle of the break. That would be perfect timing. That's what I should do every time. Well, I was trying to avoid Scotty, who saw riding a bucking moose. You saw Scotty riding a bucking moose? Those Canadians, man. They're wacky. They're a wacky bunch. All right, it's time for a breaky poo. Shh, don't make any sudden movements. The gremlin is eating. Okay. Nobody move. We're going to take a break. That'll make it very easy for me to not move. About a... I need to make coffee, so this is going to be about a 10 to 15 minute break, and I might get a little snacky poo too while we're doing that. So give me 10 to 15 minutes, make another cup of coffee. I don't need to make two. It's getting late enough. But this one will be out relatively fast. Used to be a lot closer to Chicago city proper. People I grew up with say I am way out in the middle of nowhere now. Yeah. Well, I guess you could call Oakland a suburb of San Francisco, but I wouldn't. Anyway, looks like ads are about to happen. I'm going to clear out of here. Looks like they have a side ad happening right now. So I'm going to clear out of here for 10 or 15 minutes, make some coffee. I'll be back, and we're going to try to finish this tonight, but it's looking kind of iffy. I have about 3.5 more hours we can go. So maybe we'll finish it. There you go. Pyrex is hyped for the break. This break is dedicated to Pyrex. Give me 10 or 15 minutes. I'll be back to finish this, or at least make more progress. Thanks for hanging out, folks.
Get high and space out. 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 Get high and space out.
Woo! Yeah!
And it was a pretty good story, don't you think? Oh, look at me. I'm rambling again.
Let me tell you something, pendejo.
Blind the siblings! Ah! Blind the siblings! Ah! And just a minute, I'm gonna blind the sibling. Hold on. Blind.
Hey! That was a nice break. Cheers! Fresh coffee. Thank you, Pyrex. Good to be back. Wow, we have not made much progress. Cheers to you, Pyrex. I can't believe how little progress we've made. All right, this will give us a little bit of a rounded feel here, I think. Fair enough. You calling Pyrex little? You gonna take that, Pyrex? Did I say little? I knew that was coming up here. All right, cool. I was guessing that would be next. There's my piece. A couple of those. Probably. Did I say little? I think this piece is next. I did just check. Oh, nope. Wrong. Wow. It's an ingot. It's not a grill piece. It's an ingot. Mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake. Not sure why I skipped forward to the next step without even knowing for sure what it was. There we go. Okay. That's pretty round. That looks pretty round. Pretty good. Another ingot. Alrighty. Oh, that was the ingot I already put on there. How silly. Another train. Did you hear another one? Nice. I don't even hear them anymore. Okay. I'm pretty sure the bridge is actually in the middle on the top. So we're making actually the bridge part. Well, where's that part? I don't see the part we need. Could it be in here? Uh-oh! Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts! Fonzie's here! One more. My goodness. How you doing, Fonzie? Nice to see you. So, GH, have you played Dying Light? I have not. I have not. Well, it was hello, I can speak. It was willful ignorance, but we don't have one of those. Don't have one of which? Which command don't we have? I can make it. Not again. Yes, again, indeed. How you doing, Fonzie? There's a man with an epic beard. Cheers, Fonzie.
These nuts.
What are you working
Got
on
him!
lately, Fonzie? I'm good, thank you. Been a while. It has. It's been a minute. Good to see ya. Am I ever going to make it to the Lego store? I don't know. Are you, Mac? Go! Get up and go! Ooh, look at that. Petey's back to picking up pieces. And I'm missing a piece. Could it be laying around here? Could it be in the wrong place? I don't think I have an extra one of these, so I'm not sure what. Oh, there it is. It's in the wrong place. Okay. I hope there's only one of them. It's this piece. Was the piece that was missing. Which wasn't really missing, it was just sorted into the wrong place. So I was looking for it in the wrong tray. Oh, a willful ignorance command. And now you're playing dumb. Actually, I'm not. I'm just actually am dumb. Oh, keep crashing on the way there. Dang it. Oh, I see. Yeah. That happens in here. Sorry about that, Mac. Been working on my Valley project. Expanded. It will be another 24 square feet. Amazing. Fonzie builds massive builds. Massive builds and then shows them off at places like Bricktastic or wherever, like convention type places like that. So keep your eye out. Keep your eye open, especially if you're in the UK there. Okay, so it's set in a fictional city, hosting the Olympics sometime in the near future. Parkour is the next sport being represented. Nice. I could see that happening, especially if they had, like, you know, they'd have to have a parkour like setup that all of them had to compete on the same course, the same parkour course. See who could do the coolest stuff for the most points. I could see that being a thing. I could see that pretty easily. There it is. Okay. Your gift is in the post, my friend. Really? What's Alex getting? Deep. Nice to see you, Deep. How you doing? I would have saluted you, but I had a handful of Lego. Let me try again. Other hand. An epidemic breaks out, turning people into mutant zombies. Oh, this is Dying Light. Some of which then evolve into bigger and nastier mutants. Nice. I'm just playing at Bricklinks next in November. Ooh, nice. And what city is that in? Bricktastic is in Manchester, right? I think I got that right. But I don't know where Bricklink is. Bricklinks? What city is that in November? I'm guessing I'm maybe not going to finish this today, so maybe we'll finish this one on Thursday. Tomorrow night, Tuesday night, is the Fallout 76 stream, as usual. But if I have my act together on Thursday, if I get enough sleep on Wednesday night, then I like to do Lego streams on Thursdays when I can. Look at this cluster of, looks like a cluster of holes here, like it's all supposed to be there. It's kind of cool because of the stickers. You play an agent sent in to recover the research needed to develop a cure. Okay, to stop zombifying everybody. Got you. That makes sense. How many Klingons does it take to change a light bulb? 2. One to change the bulb, and the other to execute him for cowardice. It's dumb. Because sitting there in the dark is the brave thing to do. That's what a Klingon would do, right? Am I reading that right? Cowardice. Oh, you need a light bulb? You need light? Alright. So where did these go? They go here. City of Lincoln. There's a city of Lincoln. Oops, that is completely wrong. Where is Lincoln? Lincoln, England? That doesn't sound right. I'm used to Lincoln, Nebraska. I guess Lincoln is an English name. Never realized that. Because Lincoln is one of our 2 most glorified historical presidents in the U.S. Lincoln and Washington are the 2 big ones. So it's funny to hear of. I'm used to Lincoln, Nebraska. I'm not. Yes, Bricktastic is February in Manchester. I know that much. But I have no idea where Lincoln is. It has a lot of good mechanics. Gather resources to craft weapons. Mutants take damage from UV light, so survivors set up safe zones. Nice. Oh, so they're kind of sort of like vampires in that sense. They can't be out in the sunlight too long. So set up your safe zones out in the middle of a big pasture, a big flat area that's has no trees or shade around it, right? During the day, it's fairly safe as long as you keep quiet and pay attention to your surroundings. But at night, there's no sun. Got you. What happened in Riker went to the lavatory right after Picard. He spotted the captain's log. Oh, no. I feel like Picard is someone who would flush. He wouldn't make that mistake. Trying to take the joke seriously, of course. Captain's log day 4 still won't flush. Thank you, Fonzie. Went to college there in Lincoln. There's a Lincoln in Illinois too. I just know about the Nebraska one. There's probably a Lincoln in lots of cities, lots of states. I mean, went to college there. Gotcha. In Lincoln, UK. Lincoln, UK, a big cathedral town. There you go. I did not know that. For a year you went to school there. Nice. Had to set phasers to pun. Yes, you did. Thank you. Thank you, Trevor. Illinois is the land of Lincoln. That actually makes sense. I assume Lincoln, Nebraska is the biggest Lincoln in the U.S., but maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Maybe there is no Lincoln in Nebraska, and I'm thinking of the one in Illinois. Pretty sure there's a Lincoln in Nebraska. I think I only know 2 cities in Nebraska, Omaha and Lincoln. And if one of them isn't even in Nebraska, then I'm screwed. I don't think I've ever been to Nebraska. That's one of those states I've never been to. I've been to more than half of the states, though, I think, for what it's worth. Okay, here's a little bridge area. This is where Captain Kirk and Spock and Uhura would hang out, and Sulu and what was that Russian guy's name? Chekhov. Hut going out at night is a whole new ball game. Oh, but going out at night is a whole new ball game. As there's special types called volatiles. Yes, Lincoln is the capital of Nebraska. Thank goodness I wasn't losing my mind. I mean, I am losing my mind, but not about Lincoln, Nebraska. Like I said, I only know the 2 biggest cities in Nebraska, Lincoln and Omaha. And maybe those aren't even the 2 biggest. Sometimes, like, in a lot of states, the capital is not the biggest city. It's true in all the West Coast states. In California, Sacramento is not the biggest city in California by far. And in Oregon, Salem is not the biggest city. It's at least 3rd, maybe 4th or 5th. I think Roseburg is bigger than Salem. Not sure about that. I'm missing one piece. But it's a different game at night. The volatiles that will hunt you down. Think of Venom in a bad mood on PCP. Yikes. That's scary. I don't want to think about that. Venom in a bad mood on PCP. I mean, good mood Venom on PCP is one thing, but bad mood? But you get double XP if you can survive until dawn. Oh, I see. Nice. Well, that's a challenge. The sun sets at 8, and at 7:30, it plays the announcement, 30 minutes to sundown, head for a safe zone. If you can't make it, good night and good luck. Oh, I see. So it's 12 hours, basically. You get a warning at 7:30 to make it. Lincoln is the capital of Nebraska. Yes. There you go. The noise during the night on there is amazing. Ooh. I guess I need to play the game. There's so many games I need to play. Wait, when did we put those in? When did that happen? It was way back here. It's way, 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 way back here. Oh, I see. I only put them in the front. But they also go in the back. I didn't notice that part. Okay. They also go here. Some of this is a little bit fragile, like these right here. If you push on them, they'll come loose. So don't push on them. All right? Looks pretty good so far, though. All right, so that was way back in step 28, but we're all the way up here at step 37 now. Okay, Blasted is back. Welcome back, Fudge. Presidents that were elected. Presidents that were elected while Illinois residents. Oh, presidents that were elected while Illinois residents are Lincoln, Grant, and Obama. Yeah, Chicago, huh? Obama's from Chicago, right? Did I get that right? Yes. Reagan was born in Illinois and grew up here, but was living in California when he was elected president. Yeah, he had been, I think, a 2-term governor. He became the governor of California in, I guess, the 70s. And that was his springboard. The new Dying Light game, Beast, is more of the same, just like the first one. In a good way, I assume. Okay. Wow, I just annihilated that piece. Broke it. Okay, that's all of that step. We had fish, french fries, and sliced up carrots in syrup. Yummy. I assume the carrots were cooked. So, what kind of fish? And final touch there, an ingot, a little white ingot. There we go. There. Our flying saucer, I think, is done. Maybe. No, I feel like there's a little more detail on the top there. But first, we flip it. Do more detail on the bottom. Okay, 2 more pieces to grab here. Okay, what is going on here? Okay. kind of using these to fill space right here. Don't touch these pieces. They fall off very easily. Wow, more stuff. Okay. Didn't think we were going to be hanging out on the bottom of the ship this long. Okay. Ah, right there. Uh-oh, seatbelts everybody, seatbelts, more crashes. One more. Everybody okay? Get your seatbelts on. On top of the special looks like a face. You look like a face. You look like a face, Trevor. I lived in Chicago but don't remember much because I was a year and a half old because my dad had a job there. Nice blasted. I never lived in Chicago. I think I flew into... Yeah, I think we flew into the Chicago airport. O'Hare? Did we fly into O'Hare? When we went to Wisconsin. Does that make sense? Does flying into Chicago when you're going to Madison, Wisconsin sound like a thing that you would do to get a good price on the flight? I think that's where we flew into when we went to... or maybe we flew into Milwaukee. That makes more sense. Gee, certain buildings are designed as dark zones in the game. Full of high quality and unique loot, but also full of zombies in confined quarters, and the buildings are usually puzzle based, like finding ways past locked doors. That's cool. I like that. I like the puzzle angle on it. What game are you talking about? Dying Light? I always forget the name of it. It's Dying Light, right? But this is Dying Light Beast. It's like a sequel. I don't know. I always forget the name of that game. I don't know why. I have a block. I think that goes there. Yep. And that goes there. Yep, another broken, indeed. Got me. Dying Light 1 and Dying Light the Beast. Never heard of them? No, Dying Light 1 came out years ago. Dying Light the Beast is brand new, I think. Yes, they was cooked. The carrots were. I'm catching up. I don't think you would put syrup on raw carrots. That would be kind of weird. I would put like ranch dip on raw carrots. Or a little salt maybe. You had Cape Cod. Cod. How did you prepare it? Just fry it up in a pan? Or deep fry it? Or, I don't know. Probably didn't smoke it. Or you would have said something about we had smoked fish. The top of the saucer actually looks like Charlie Chaplin rolling his eyes. You look like Charlie Chaplin rolling his eyes. Dead Island sounds familiar. I've played Dead Island. One or two of those games. I like those. That's a zombie game. Those are good. I like them. Open world zombie game. Obviously takes place on like a tropical island, kind of like Hawaii type area. Top of the sauce. Yes, I read that. You need to spin and swoosh the saucer. The saucer. It's pretty flat. Has a little bump there where the bridge is. At least I always assumed that's where the bridge is. Where's the confounded bridge? Scotty, where's that confounded bridge? Dying Light's an open world zombie survival game based around parkour. Nice. I'll have to look up videos. It sounds interesting to watch. Dying Light? Probably would be. I've probably watched somebody stream that at some point. Been a while, maybe. You can drop kick zombies onto spikes. Nice. Scotty, how you doing? Is that a Death Star? Yes. Yes, we only build death discs here. How did you guess? Scotty, good job. It is. It's Princess Ennis. Princess Ennis Rotten. Oi! Can't park there. Hey Fudge, how's it packing? Yikes. Twiggy. I made the thing. What's it called? Eric? Is Eric still here? I made the thing on Twiggy's chest. That circular computer guy. Doctor something or Commander something or whatever. He has a name. The little computer on Twiggy's chest has a name. It looks like Flava Flav with that on his chest. Or maybe Flava Flav looks like Twiggy. Did Flava Flav ever go beady 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 beady? He should have. That would have been funny. Packing pretty good and delicious. Nice. Nice. Way to go, Fudge. Always grab a pudding cup. GH needs TTS to speak out to him. No, I don't. It would drive me insane. There's a Dying Light 2, but it's not as good. Oh, I see. So Dying Light the Beast is kind of like Dying Light 3, maybe. Going out at night, you can see as it's clearly light, whereas in the first game it's pitch black, so you can see and draw in every zombie in line of sight or fumble around in the dark. Got you. Sweet Frisbee, it is, isn't it? Catch. This would actually... It probably wouldn't fly really very well at all, to be truthful. I mean, it would until it landed. Kind of looks like the droid from Buck Rogers. Yes! We're there. Twiggy. Beady, beady, beady. Yes. Holy cow, I'm really far behind. I can finally eat my Twizzlers. So good. Yay, Alex. Enjoy those Twizzlers. Funny enough, I agree. The top of the saucer does look like Charlie Chaplin rolling his eyes. Hilarious. I didn't release you. Oh, I didn't realize you subscribed to that flat Death Star theory. Yeah, Scotty already bought 2 of the Death Star. He loves it so much. And he has so much cash burning holes in his pockets because he's so employed for the past year. Not to make light, but yes, Scotty has 3 or 4 Death Stars already. He loves it. In all honesty, I think Scotty might be one of the guys who's like, well, at least they didn't just make another gray ball. I'm kind of on that tip too. Like, just like a rounder, larger gray ball this time. At least they tried something new. And I think it would be fun to build. I'm just not spending $1,000 on anything except, like, you know, mortgage. Dr. Theopolis, that's it. Thank you. Thank you, Eric. Dr. Theopolis. Or Charlie Chaplin rolling his eyes. Or, a frisbee. It is a flying saucer. That's what the bridge of the Enterprise is. It's like the Millennium Falcon that way. The Millennium Falcon is just a flying saucer with mandibles on the front and a cockpit sticking out the side. You rip those things off and it's just a flying saucer. So the Enterprise is just a flying saucer with the back of the ship and a couple of engines crammed on it. In one of them, I think it's the Next Generation, maybe even the first episode, I think someone was telling me, the flying saucer part detaches from the rest of the ship and goes off and it's its own flying saucer, which is hella cool. I don't think the Enterprise from the original series did anything like that, but in theory, it could. He'll read it in 10 minutes. Yes. And I did eventually. I got there. Yeah, normal GH conversation. Shut up. That's a very optimistic. Yeah, it is optimistic. It was probably 20 minutes ago. You're off by 7 minutes. To be fair, the Death Star set is flat. It is. Like this. It's round. What do you mean it's round? It's a circle. More proof the Death Star is not a sphere, but a disc. Yep. There we go. Didn't realize it was going to spin that well. That spins really well. Huh. If the set flops, we can call it a floppy disk. In the Next Generation, the saucer detaches, right? The first episode, I think, right? And carries the non-combatants to safety while the engineering section and the warp nacelles goes into combat. That's pretty cool. I wonder where the bridge is after you detach the flying saucer. Because I'm pretty sure the bridge is in the center here, and always has been. That's where Kirk and all his homies, Spock and Uhuru and everybody hangs out. Okay, we're not done with the bottom here. I'm not finishing this today. That's fine. I've just resigned myself that hopefully we'll get far enough today that I can easily finish it on Thursday. Otherwise, I would be forced to do a Saturday night stream. And usually if I stream on Saturday, it's going to be a Fallout stream. Monday and Tuesday are my only certain days. Every week I do Monday and Tuesday. This is my Monday stream, the daytime Lego stream, and then Tuesday evening after work is the Fallout stream. And if everything goes nicely and I'm not too tired on Thursday, we'll have Lego streams. And then sometimes on Saturday, if I'm feeling up for it, a Fallout stream after I get home from work. But the Thursday and the Saturday are pretty optional. Who's bullying JH about being slow? Leave the old man alone. Yeah, you kids. You meddling kids. Saucer detaches so one can drink directly from the cup. Very nice. Thank you, Legos. An Oregon lumberjack claims to have chopped down 252,567 trees. Seatbelts. Kev's here. I'm going to get back to that joke in just a second, but Kev's here. And Petey's here. Don't forget that.
Get high and space out.
Let's hear the whole thing.
Get high and space out. Get high and space out. Get high
All right. Gev's here. How you doing, Gev? And Petey's here too.
These nuts.
See, I told you Petey was
Got
here.
him.
Back to Bricksplorium's joke, because the setup has to be a joke, right? An Oregon lumberjack claims to have chopped down 252,567 trees. When asked how he knew the exact number, he said he always kept a log. Thank you, Trevor. Captain's log. Start date 252-567. Chopped down another tree today. Defiant. Where was that comment? Did I miss one? I would love a Lego set of... I didn't even see that one. That must have been way back there. What was it? I would love a Lego set of Voyager. Oh, there it is. I would love a Lego set of Voyager and the warship from Deep Space Nine. Got you. Why didn't I see that before? Crazy. If GH is old, then I'm a fossil. Are you older than me, P-Man? I doubt that. I think the only person in here who is legit older than me is Gev, by just a few years. The rest of y'all are younger than me, P-Man. I managed to survive yet another outdoor adventure. My God, Gev, are you okay? I typically flush my logs. That's getting back to an earlier comment, an earlier joke. Who was it that made that joke? It was probably Trevor, most likely our local comedian. Good job, beloved Gev. Let me guess, to the backyard and back in. That's pretty crazy. Look for dinner. Eric, enjoy your dinner, and when you get back, if we're still streaming, you gotta tell us what you had. I can never take Star Trek seriously when they start about the captain's log, especially when Kirk is involved. GH, I was like, captain's log? Captain's log these nuts, hey! Might be, I'm in my early 50s. See, I got you, P-Man. 56. I got you by probably like 2 or 3 years. Maybe 4 or 5. I told you, though. Pretty sure Gev is the only one who's got a couple years up on me here. Dang youngster. Dang youngster. That's what Gev sounds like. You dang youngster. Fonzie was the one who said still won't flush. Oh, I see. Got you. What did Deanna Troy say to the sad EMH? EMH. See, I need to know what an EMH is. What's EMH? That I need to know what that is to get the joke. I'll read it anyway for everyone else. What did Troy say to the sad EMH? Oh, it's a hologram, right? You're projecting again. Emily Master Hand. What? Is that a real thing? Oh, emergency medical hologram. Okay, there you go. See, I figured it was a hologram by the punchline. You're projecting again. The punchline explained what EMH was. It at least explained what the H was. I wouldn't have been able to guess the EM. Okay, oh, I see. Okay, I need 3 of these. And 1 of those. Not that. Okay. Flip it. All right, we're starting to add details. Finally. Finally, I feel like we're making progress. We're still not done with the bridge saucer. Ha log ram. Ho log ram. Indeed. Kev. Ho log ram. Wow. When you break it down like that, it just sounds dirty. Everything about it can be taken wrong. Remember the doctor from Voyager? No. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Certainly don't. I just kind of... I see. I think I'm supposed to point these in a way that'll make them not point straight at each other, but look more like a rounded, curved thing. Like this. There. Ah! Dang it. Yeah, that looks better. I think. It suggests more of a roundedness rather than being pointed straight at each other. That's how it is in the picture, kinda. Alright, finally we're using this. I got this out a long time ago and it's the wrong piece. Hilarious. It's not even the right piece. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. Upside down though. Number one, I have to number two. Number one, I have to number two. Captain Picard excusing himself to the laboratory. Thank you, Trevor. Best doc is from Gilligan's Island. D-O-C-K? Or D-O-C like doctor. They didn't even have a doc. That was their problem. No, I know what you're saying. The best doc is from... The doctor in Gilligan's Island was the professor, you mean, right? The professor? I went to Gilligan Island set. I feel wholly unprepared for going away Wednesday morning. Oh shit, is Wednesday one of the Third Eye Blind shows? Don't stress on it, Alex. Don't even think about it right now. Concentrate on not thinking about it. Don't worry about it. Just get healthy and then deal with it. Your priority is to try to get healthy. You can break down artisanal in a similar fashion. Yes, you can, Gav. Thank you for that insight. That's pretty funny. Convinced he is an AI-generated streamer. Yes, I am. Oh. I was created by Petey. Yeah. That's why Petey's convinced, because he created me. Uh-oh, we got ads happening? Are ads about to happen? Or did they just happen? They just happened, didn't I? I missed them. Oh, well, that's okay. Professor, yes, but I call him Doc. Okay. Well, he probably has a doctorate in science. Okay, I think we're done with the, We're done with the flying saucer part. Nice. The bridge is done. Uh-oh. Don't look. Don't look. I didn't do this. I did not do that. Not me. It just happened. Okay. Let's get started on the body. And then it looks like the... I always forget what they're called. What are the big engine parts called? Like aerials or something. Hold on. Who referred to them? It's like P-Man or somebody who actually knows what they're called. What are they called again? You know what, Brickbuilder? I think you're right. He looks so perfect to be real. Maybe in that tiny little picture. Once I go to the big face, not so much. Yeah, I'm not taking Joe anymore either. The trains were just going to be too expensive going up and down the country. Okay, well, just don't even talk about it. He'll forget. He'll forget he was ever going. I think he'd appreciate the professor from Gilligan's Island. Dr. Roy Hinckley. See? He was a doctor. He has a doctorate in some sort of, probably chemistry or something. Was a well-educated polymath. Oh, math. Okay. With numerous degrees from universities like USC, UCLA, SMU, and TCU, specializing in fields such as botany, chemistry, and biology. No shit? They really fleshed out the character that much. His knowledge extended to law, literature, and the arts, and he even received his PhD at an unusually young age. He was a high school science teacher and scoutmaster who uses extensive knowledge to help the castaways. Yeah, they'd probably been fucked without the professor. Imagine if, like, the captain were in charge. Or, I mean, if he were the smartest guy. We got 2 before. Oh, he didn't know to begin with that he had a ticket. I got you. Okay. Has anyone actually met him in real life? No, because they're stranded on the island. I mean, Gilligan and the captain and Thurston Howell III and his wife and Marianne and Ginger. They met him in real life. They didn't ever make it off the island, right? Didn't their show end before they got off the island, or was that like, did they get saved on the last one? Maybe Scotty? Scotty's met the professor in real life? Nice, Petey. That's a long time. 1 year, 1 month, 20 days. Nice. Very nice. Hey, 1 year, 4 months, 21 days. Nice. Very nice, VR. That's some good followage. That's right about, it's not a coincidence. That's right about when I started streaming Lego full time. So that's not a coincidence at all. Petey, see how he avoided the actual subject of the question? Cover up. I didn't avoid it. I talked about it straight on. Santa Claus has met them all. That actually tracks. I bet he has. Spirit has? Spirit has met the professor in real life? I'm so confused. Okay. We are going to... I did not get a good night's sleep last night. I am sleepy. I stayed up too late working on music and then realized I hadn't even gotten my my daily challenges done in Fallout. So I had to play Fallout and stay up even later. Because of course I did. Most definitely a cover-up. Yeah. Who are we talking about? I thought we were talking about you. No, I thought we were talking about the professor. I thought we were talking about meeting the professor in real life. Not me. Why would we be talking about meeting me in real life? The only person from Twitch, actually two people from Twitch I've met in real life. I have met Spirit in real life. He actually came to my neighborhood, which is very cool. And so we went out for coffee at my favorite coffee place right down the street. That was very cool. And someone none of you know, who's a drummer, named Mike Stone. He's one of the drummers who tried out for Primus. But I knew him years before that. He's a collaboration buddy. I met him in real life years ago, like 10 years ago, something like that. Who the fuck is the professor? We were talking about Gilligan's Island. Shakes head at me. What? Weren't we talking about the professor? Or are we talking about me being AI now? Code. He means his program ran all night. Yeah. It's true. Yes, from Gilligan's Island. Dope. Funny enough, GH, the first time I was in your stream, you were playing Fallout 76. Nice, Petey. I started out as just a Fallout 76 streamer. I streamed for a year before I even attempted to do a LEGO stream. Then my first LEGO stream was at the end of 2022. After streaming for most of the year. I think I started streaming in like January of 22. Something like that. Professors from Gilligan's Island. Yes. The fuck is a Gilligan's Island? It's one of the dumbest sitcoms ever from the 70s. A United States sitcom. It's just really dumb. And it's about a group of castaways that were out. They were out on what was supposed to be a 3-hour tour. You know, from a tropical island, probably someplace like Hawaii. And while they're out on their 3-hour tour on the boat, the Minnow, a big storm hit, and they got tossed around and shipwrecked on a deserted island. And so the whole series takes place as they're survivors, castaways on this deserted island, and that's the series. It's really dumb. It's really dumb. I'm kind of surprised you haven't heard of it. But it was a 60s and 70s thing, so I think it started in the 60s. I watched reruns of it in the 70s, so. Degrees. The professor had held multiple degrees, including a BA from USC, a BS from UCLA, an MA from SMU, and a PhD from TCU, which he earned at the age of 15. That's crazy. A real Doogie Howser. That's crazy. I didn't know there was such a detailed backstory on the professor. He's a ridiculous comedy character in a ridiculous comedy. I'm surprised they took him that seriously. I guess it's probably the one character they took seriously. I wonder what Thurston Howell III's backstory is, because he's a millionaire, which was a lot of money back then. I mean, I still consider it a lot of money, but nobody talks about millionaires anymore. We talk about billionaires now. Where's my piece? Alright. Holy shotness. Need to play her theme song of Gilligan's Island? I've heard it, just never seen it. You've heard of it. Okay. Gilligan's Island, 64 to 67. Okay, so it was all reruns in the 70s. But it was like always on TV. I probably saw 90% of the episodes just as reruns on in the afternoon. Completely brainless show. A lot of humor based on stereotypes and shit like that. I mean, really. That's kind of the characters are kind of stereotype characters. The main character, Gilligan, was just a dumbass klutz. A kind of innocent dumbass. Can't find my part. It's an easy part to replace. Can't find it. I'm not going to look too much more. I watched reruns of it in the 90s. Yeah. RIP. It's dead. Let it go. The Gilligan's Island thing? Alright, we're calling Gilligan's Island dead. The best two black and white TV shows I enjoyed, and still to this day, number one, The Munsters. Good show. That's still a good show. And number two, I Love Lucy. Yeah, I Love Lucy has some laugh out loud moments. Pretty damn dated at this point, but it still has some moments. Okay, I cannot find my piece. And I'm starting to think it's just as I was about to give up. I found it. Thurston Howell III was included on Forbes magazine's 2006 list of the 15 richest fictional characters. I didn't realize he was that loaded. Hilarious. The 15 richest fictional characters. I mean, the thing about a fictitious rich guy is the creator can make them as rich as they want them to be. I mean, I could write a short story right now and make the character the richest man in history. So that list is funny, is what I'm saying. New shit is dead, old is legend. New shit is dead, old is legend. Got you. I can always find my piece. Is that a threat? So we don't know if it existed. Old shit is legend. What? What are we doing here? This is an interesting step. Doing that first. Then that. Aha! I knew that was coming. Munsters was great. Yeah, that was a good show. That show stands up. I think it's still good, which is saying something. It's a 50-year-old show, or more, 60-year-old show, 70-year-old show. What the hell? It was a 60s show, right? Mid 60s. I don't know, actually. So yeah, that would make it, 60 years old. Like all these new shows are dead stuff. Old stuff keeps me going because it's amazing. I see what you're saying. Sure. A lot of new productions are kind of disposable. Gilligan's Island ran for 98 episodes. All 36 episodes of the first season were filmed in black and white and were later colorized for syndication. Wow. I feel like I've seen the black and white versions also. I feel like that was probably a 90s thing, like Ted Turner did that in the 90s. The colorization. When did that happen? I'm out. Catch you later, GH and chat. Take care, everyone. Blasted. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you later, Fudge. Cheers indeed. And Adam's Family. Adam's Family is great, too. Yep. Yeah, two kind of like similar things that are like the Monster Family. They're both good. I feel like one must have been kind of a ripoff on the other one. The Munsters happened first, right? Was Addams Family a ripoff on the Munsters? I could see how that would be a thing. Have a good one, Blasted. We'll see ya on the next one. Enjoy your evening, or probably evening. I think most folks are in evening or morning if you're in... No, morning if you're in Australia. Everywhere else is pretty much evening at this point. 2x6. Yeah, it's night there, right? It's working on midnight in the UK. 14 minutes to midnight, I think, unless there's a time change I didn't know about. How's this working? Oh, okay. Alright. I was just thinking about something I could make. If I have another piece like this. Do I? Alright, I'm getting sidetracked. I was gonna do a side build, but I need another piece like the one I have in my hand, and I don't see one. So that quashes that idea. That's fine. Okay, so that goes like that. That goes like that. Okay, got it. Munsters and Addams were both 64 to 66. Whoa, they both started in the same time. So I wonder if it's just a coincidence, or because they're pretty kind of similar, right? I mean, they're both Monster Family shows, which is, you know, most shows are not that. That's a pretty specific thing to be. Addams Family had 64 episodes. Monsters had 70. So, man, they both kind of did the same thing for the same amount of time. That's crazy. It's funny. They're both like monster nuclear families. There's a lot of similarities. I definitely would have thought that one of them copied the other one, but it's kind of, you can't really say that if they happened at the same time. I feel like keep breaking this. Monsters premiere September 24th, 64. Adams September 18th, 64. So they started in the same week. There's no possible way. I mean, Addams Family started first, which I wouldn't have guessed. I would have thought Monsters came first, but Addams Family started 6 days prior. So there's no possible way either copied the other one. Maybe they're both inspired by a previous horror movie series. I wonder about it now. Because that's an awful big coincidence. However, the Addams Family is a fictional clan created by cartoonist Charles Addams in the 1930s. Interesting that his last name is Adams and it's spelled with 2 D's, which is uncommon. And they just used that for the family's name. Interesting. All of that's really interesting. What a strange coincidence. I wonder if it's a situation where one TV studio heard of the idea, like, oh, that old comic strip, The Addams Family, the other crosstown TV studio is making that into a TV series, so why don't we come up with Spirit's in the house. How you doing, Spirit? Nice to see you. Why don't we come up with a similar idea, another monster family for our network? I don't know. Who knows? How you doing, Spirit? Nice to see you. Thank you for shouting Spirit out there, Geff. Appreciate that. If you're not following Spirit, get on it right there. One of the best music makers on Twitch, and as far as I'm concerned, the best looper. The most creative looper, putting songs together in a fantastic way. Doing good, man. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. It's my happy day. It's Monday, my brick building day, so I'm in my happy place, even though I didn't get enough sleep last night, and I'm super tired. Other than that, I'm great. How are you, dude? Nice to see you. Monsters CBS, Adams ABC. So there you go. I'm probably right there. Huh. I bet that I'm going to go with that conspiracy theory that somebody at somebody at CBS heard that ABC was making a Monster Family TV show from the old comic and was like, okay, well, that's what ABC's doing. We will not be outdone by ABC. So CBS is also going to have a Monster Family sitcom. And it's going to start in the same week, and it's going to be a direct competitor. And we'll just call it The Monsters. I don't know. And then one of their writers was like, can I at least change one of the letters so it's The Monsters? Fine. Whatever. It's got to compete with ABC, whatever it is. So it's not a coincidence at all. I've now gone into conspiracy theory land, and I think it's a pretty legit conspiracy. It's really not a conspiracy. It's just It's just programming. Studios usually try to cash in on existing success. When one vampire movie is successful, you get dozens of vampire movies and series following in short order. Same with werewolves, superheroes, etc. So what was the popular thing that was going on that both Addams Family and the Munsters wanted to capitalize on? What was that trend? Does anyone know? Was there a vampire movie or a monster movie out in particular, or just monster movies were popular? I mean, they were in the 60s, right? Had lots of classic monster movies being made in the 60s, I think. I used to love those things in the 70s. Whenever the monster movie, like I think on Saturday afternoon or something, there would always be a monster movie on, you know, like whatever, Dracula or Mummy or like Godzilla or something. Creature from the Black Lagoon, some sort of monster movie. Same here. Sleep was pretty spotty last night. Yeah, I stayed up too late working on music. Might be aliens? Well, I blame music. My band have decided to try to actually finish all these songs that we started 10 years ago. We put out one album 9 years ago, and we still had a bunch of songs that we didn't get finished up for that album. Which is good, because it would have been a double album, and why would you do that? Especially for your debut. So we're trying to finish these songs up, because we did a lot of work on them. And I hate for music and art to just languish on hard drives. So there you go. That is the question. What inspired a small surge of horror-themed series? Yeah, who knows? I guess just the popularity of monster movies, right? Nice. Anything music is a good thing, yeah? Yeah, yep. Even if you screw up your Monday because you stayed up too late, we got to get this album done. So it's okay if I screw up my Mondays for a while, and I'm probably going to keep screwing up my Mondays for a while. Because it just has to happen. My weekends are the only real time I have to get art and music finished. So my Mondays are just going to be a little screwed up. I'm going to probably be starting my streams late like I did today for a while now, if I keep staying up late on Sundays finishing music projects. Music is clearly of the devil. Keeping GH up way past his bedtime. Yep, it is. Music is the devil's play. I love it. And I haven't been active enough in the last couple years, which makes me sad. I'm not in a performing band right now at all. And the band that's trying to finish the album never was a performing band. We've always just been a recording band. And we have one album out, but we have 2 albums worth of material, so we got to get that second album out. Because these songs have been written for years. Years. And they're still actually lyrically relevant, and dare I say more relevant now than they were when we wrote a lot of them 6 to 10 years ago. A lot of the same issues are relevant right now, and even more relevant, even more urgent than they were 6 to 10 years ago. So yes, music is of the devil, and it will probably make me late on Mondays for the rest of this year. Just gonna put that out there as probably Probably very predictable. Okay, and this is the Dreams song, which might just put me to sleep. This is a very sleepy song. All right, where's my other piece? There it is. Alrighty, what time is it? 4 p.m. Perfect, I have 2 hours left. I wonder if we can finish this. I don't think so. I think we're going to finish this on Thursday evening. That's what I think. But we'll see. Crazier things have happened. There's only 461 pieces in this set, so I thought I could pull it off in 5 hours. We did a lot of dilly-dallying earlier though, which is fine. Okay, just one of these. This is step number 69. And I think we just put this in here. It's an interesting step. We hide the connector piece. I guess we're just not using it. Obviously. This music track's making me very sleepy, right? If it was any longer than like 2.5 minutes, I would have turned it off, but it is very, it's like a hypnotizing. I mean, this is a very mellow playlist. Maybe I should put something more lively on. Let's have some rock. Get me awake again. All right, let's see. I can play some music that I own the rights to. I can spin an old Puzzlefish record. We don't want to get our VOD muted by playing something I don't have the rights to, so let me pop on an old Puzzlefish album. I can vouch for owning the rights to all this stuff. We won't play that one yet. Alright. As soon as this bit is over here. Sorry if that broke your eardrums. How's our volume? I'm going to turn that down a little bit. How's our volume over there? All right, we'll start out with that. There we go. There, that's not mellow. The coffee song is on this album. If that's too loud, let me know. I suppose in the next 20 minutes I should go take another break. We've only had one break and we're working on 4 hours. Right? Have we only had one break? Yeah. I can't play any music I like. The parts in the VOD that have the copyrighted music will be muted, so you won't even be able to hear any conversation. So I don't want to worry about any of that. Yeah, it's overdue. I'm hanging here. Glad you're hanging here. Rock and roll. Where's Devin and his lemon frosting request? What did Devin go to do? I know he had to go help his mom with something earlier. Devin was here earlier. You missed Devin? Yeah, you did. Okay. I see what's going on here. It's getting an Enterprise body shape. Alright, seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. One more. Hi, Scotty. Well planned indeed, right, Pyrex? But it didn't dodge Scotty. No. It wasn't a perfect plan. But pretty good. Nobody dodges Scotty. Alright, this is interesting. Alright, found my pieces. How's work, Scotty? Ongoing. Be right back. Alright, Scotty. See you when you're back. There we go. Okay. I see what's happening. I'm trying to get some shape here. Well, that's interesting. Alright, that goes there. I think that's a legal building technique. As long as it's just 2 studs, I think it's legal. 1 or 2 studs. More than 2, and it starts to not be legal, I think. This is interesting. Oh, I see. It goes in both holes like that? Wow. Okay. And that goes like that. Nice. Okay. So we've got kind of nice little diagonal lines going there. I'll take it. It goes in both hands like that? Wow! Well.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
Michael, please. Please.
Mwah!
Very good, Pyrex. You beat me to it. Alright, that's kind of cool how we've done that. It's interesting. It's a cool building technique. Okay, and these go like this. Fair enough. Where does this go? Aha. Alrighty. Hey, this is our theme song for Coffee Transfer Time. It comes from this album. Alrighty. Now we're starting to make a little progress here. Wow, look, what is all this? That goes there. That goes there, and this goes here. Okay. Where does this go? Wasn't I supposed to have 2? Yes. That goes there. And what is this? Okay. Well, this music is waking me up a little bit. Specifically this song. That was the full-length version of the song. Usually we play an edit. Alright. There we go. Wouldn't that look better at an angle? I'm not sure. Maybe not. Other side. Ooh, it didn't hit the floor. I got lucky. Okay, same as the other side. Alright, I need one more of this piece, which was not in the right place. Okay. There we go. Now we gotta make the little side piece, so to speak. Let's see how this works. Like that? No. Should be like... Why did this not work out right? What is wrong with this? Oh, I used the wrong piece for this. That's what's wrong. That's what's wrong. Well, that was a mistake. It's a 2x8, not a 2x6. That's why that whole thing was not looking correct, because it totally wasn't. There. That's what it's supposed to look like. Okay. Good. Oh, we're attaching this shit now. Holy shit. We might finish tonight. I am in a good spot to take a break. after we do this. Nice. Okay. Now we just have to make the what are they called? They're not aerials. Arians. Arians? No, that's not it. Arions. I don't remember. I'm gonna look it up. Nacelles. Nacelles. Right? That's what they're called. Nacelles. I'm never going to remember that word, ever. Nacelles. That's what the big engine things that go out at the 2 engine tubes in the back of the ship. So yeah, nacelles. Those are next. They're gonna go right here. But in the time being, I'm gonna take a break. And that should match up nicely with the ad break, I believe. Yes, nacelles. Thank you, everybody. Pylons was a good guess, but nacelles, that's it. Yes, they are pylons, right? The pylons on the side, which are called nacelles, the tube things. Nacelle holder uppers. Yes, the nacelle holder uppers. Oh, you will. I will. Probably on your deathbed. Wait, what? Remember what they're called? That's what they're called, nacelles. All right. I'm going to take a break. Hopefully that will line up nicely with the ads. We'll see about that. Maybe not. And then we'll come back and we have about an hour and a half to finish up the nacelles. So let's see if that's actually next. I believe it is. Or is there more work on the body? Nope. We're making the holder uppers. The holder uppers are next, and then a couple of nacelles. So stick with me. We'll be right back. In the meantime, listen to Extra Goofy. Taking a break. Thanks for hanging out. Be right back. 5 to 10 minutes.
People don't know when they're being live. 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 People don't know when they're being live.
Alrighty, we are back. Break done. This song is called Grass Sitter. It's about a grasshopper who lost the use of his legs. Thank you.
Welcome back.
Good timing. Well, I waited for the ad to finish. That was on purpose. Okay, I'm gonna get double parts out for this because we're making two, I don't know what you would call these. The holder uppers. Alright, there we go. What now? Oh, that's these two. All right. So how is this gonna work? Okay, it's gonna go like that. That, the pontoon is, or the, what are they friggin' called again? Nacelles. How do you pronounce that? Nacelle or nacelle? Nacelle. Okay. How does this work? Oh, it really works like that, huh? Okay. Alright, we are gonna fast forward over this song. This song is just scary, creepy. There we go. Bork, bork indeed. Thank you, Jocko. That's enough. He's like, no, it's not. Alright, that's stuck at that angle. That's nice how that works. That's stuck at that angle. Works very nicely. So let's build the other one. Got all the parts out for it. Hey, Jocko. Hey. We're done. Thanks. I don't usually whistle at him, so he's like, whoa, what? We're done. That's enough barking. Thank you. He wants to go out. Making the same thing, but reversed. A mirror image. Alright, there it is. There we go. That's where our nacelles are going to go. So now we just have to build the nacelles, and I feel like we're going to finish this, and I can build something else on Thursday if we have a stream. That's pretty exciting. Let's go with the nacelles. Uh-oh, look what I did. I just barely bumped that and it fell off. It must have been built wrong. The nacelles can't take too long to build, right? And I have more than an hour. I have almost an hour and a half. I think we got this. It's not telling me to do ×2, but we know what's coming, right? I doubt they'll be built differently. Oh, this is cool. Nice. This looks cool. Whoops. This is the last song on this album. Guess we could go to the next Puzzlefish album, why not? It'd be funny if they weren't built the same. I would guess they're mirror builds. I would too, except there's nothing There's nothing to be mirrored yet, so I think I'm fine building ×2. Funny, like, haha, you did it wrong. It does not say ×2. And I know at some point there's going to be a mirror issue, but I have yet to hit it. I think. I mean, there's nothing that isn't just symmetrical so far, so as soon as we get to the asymmetry, I should be able to spot it. Theoretically. Aha, here we go. Here it is. And it's, you know, the mirrored symmetry is obvious to figure out. So can only be one of two ways. Is there two of these though? Oh yeah, these are both the same thing. They're capped pins. There we go. We need two of these. And this is where it becomes asymmetrical. It's all good through this step. But on one of these, actually, it still doesn't really matter, but because you could just flip it. Where'd the other pin go? See, at this point you would do this, but it doesn't really matter because you can still just flip this thing over. See, it still doesn't matter. Like that's where it differs, but look, now they're the same. So I don't think it matters. I'm not sure why this shouldn't have been a ×2 step, but whatever. It may still bite me in the ass. Alright, that was the album. Drop, drop, drop. I hope it does. I hope it does come to bite me in the ass. Uh-oh, no! Don't you play an ad.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Welcome back, Alex. Alright, let me put on the mellow playlist again. Hopefully it won't put anybody to sleep. But that's enough rambunctious music. Okay, we are going to finish this. Let's do some nacelles. Where's my playlist? Why is it not playing? Come on. That was weird. It got paused. Okay, now what? We haven't even been told what to do yet. Uh-oh. It's the second time I've just barely touched this and it's come popping off. Looking pretty good, but let's continue with these nacelles. Nacelles. Still don't know how to pronounce that word. Have I ever seen Dark Star GH? I have not. I don't even think I've ever seen the Dead play the song live. Maybe once. Alright, so this is going on here. Like that. And I don't see why this one can't also just be the same. I still don't know why we're not times 2ing this, but I'm going for it. I'm rushing forward whether or not I'm sure that's correct. It is John Carpenter's college project. Oh, okay. Hilarious low-budget classic. When did that come out? Okay. 74. Okay. Wow. Was it named after the Grateful Dead song? Okay, more stuff. Is it a good film? Should I watch it? Hilarious low-budget classic? I doubt it, even though the song was 1968. Yeah, probably not. All right, more axles. And more little 2x2 round plates. Stick them together. I think everyone needs to watch. All right. Well, I wonder if it's on Netflix. It's amazing how slowly this build started. Then actually picked up some momentum towards the end. I think that actually happens to me a lot, though. We like to goof off a lot at the beginning of the stream. Okay, what now? Go. Nice. Nacelle 1 probably finished. Nacelle 2 I assume finished. They're a little fragile at this point where they're only connected by the one stud. It's fine though. It's fine. That might be a sag point too. All right, we're attaching them. I think we're almost done here. But wait, one more thing. Luckily we have an hour because we're still going to make the stand. There's still a stand. We're not done. Is that as far in as that goes? I think it is. All right, we push it all the way in. That's fine. There we go. Our ship is finished, but we need to make the stand. So, we will continue. We'll boldly go. Ooh, look at that. It's nicely weighted. Looks pretty nice too, gotta say. Looks pretty nice. Looks better in person and in 3D than it does in the 2D shots. As usual. Looks best from the top. There's not much to see underneath. Looks good from the top and the side. Time for the stand. Let's see, there was nothing different about the other side. I'm not sure why that wasn't a ×2. It wasn't a mirror build. All you had to do is flip it over and it's the same piece. So I think it looks good. I think it's probably going to photograph well. Looks pretty good. I think maybe the one made from the Millennium Falcon looked better, but that's also had a lot more pieces to use. So this is really good considering it's a much smaller set. Dark Star is available to stream from many places for various amounts of money. Got you. Whenever Grateful Dead are brought up, I always think of the Grateful Dough. I don't know what that is. What's the Grateful Dough? All right, let's make a stand. Let's make a stand, everyone. Woo woo woo. What is Grateful Dough? I don't know. I legit don't know what Grateful Dough is. Okay, that is going like that. That's going like that. Should not take too long to make this stand. We should be done in the next 20 minutes if I really take my time with it. And you know, I tend to take my time with building. This whole piece with the stand this whole set, rather, this model, I should say, with the stand and everything, is only 461 pieces, and yet I've taken almost 4.5 hours to build it. That's okay. It's better looking than I expected. I agree, Legos. I think it'll photograph well for what I do with my photos. I'll put it on a space background. I photographed the spaceships, that is. Obviously not like the cars or whatever, but if it's a spaceship, I'll photograph it against a black background and then cut it out with a digital editor and put it against a space background so it looks like it's floating out in space. Is this the right piece? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. There like that. A teenager who died in a car crash in '95. He had pretty much nothing on him bar Grateful Dead tickets. Took 20 years to find out who he really was. Oh wow, that's crazy. That's way too long to figure out who someone is. It is almost 5 p.m. here. You can put... Whoop! See? You can put a space background behind a car too and pretend it is a Tesla shot out into space. Indeed. Build looks good. I think so too. Thanks, Dark Sky. I think it's a pretty good model. The nacelles get a little saggy, but we could deal with that. Just a little saggy. Try to desag them. So there you go. Not really made to be viewed from the bottom.
That's what she said.
You could definitely do some Photoshop, but yeah, I think it looks pretty good. So we're making the stand for it now. Somehow I got through the build. Oh no! There's a spot where they're only, the whole back of the nacelles are only attached by one little stud. It might have been better to do that connection over here or someplace further back so that not as much weight is sitting on there, but you know, whatever. It looks nice. We are making the stand now, so let's keep going on that. We're almost done here. Shut up, Alex. Did I break that? Me? I've never broken anything. Okay, hold on. First, we'll put these on. There we go. That holds everything together. Then put our nice arch pieces on. There. So far, so good. Yeah, are you hungry and you want to go out? Okay. Just a minute. Jocko's ready for a walk. He does not care about my stream. We are almost done. This thing's almost done. Then we can look for someone to raid out into, and I'll be like finishing up an hour early, which is nice. Allows me to get those dogs outside a little sooner. I did walk them right before the stream started, so it means they haven't been outside for 5 hours, so they will appreciate a walk. I think we're done with the stand now. I think that's the stand. Maybe there's more to it. A little bit more to it. Looks a little bit nicer than I thought it was going to. Some more details. Nice. And this goes down here. What else? It's not done. Real close though. I did not expect this. Okay, now what? Aha. Don't know really what I was expecting. Oh crap. Sorry, I didn't realize people were chatting. Got quiet for a minute there. Looks good with Chaplin at the helm. Chaplin's still there, isn't he? And now he's kind of, I don't know, is he smiling? I don't even know. Jocko Wacko, yep, it's time for a Jocko Wacko, indeed. How about Mac? Hey, if Mac is streaming, we've raided him before and we'll raid him again. I think the last person we raided was probably Scotty. So we're probably due for a Mac raid. We've raided Mac at least twice before, like in the last month. But he's pretty often on right between 5 and 6 p.m. on Mondays, which is right when I'm looking for someone to raid. place for a piece. There we go. Now this thing is pretty sturdy. It's got 16 studs on the top there. Ah, but we're not done. We are not done. How silly of me to think that we might be even close to being done. Very nice. Okay. It's a very nice looking stand. It's nicer than I thought it was going to be. Just about to suggest Mac, I was going to say Mac is on. We've decided for, I believe so, unanimous decision. Yep. I have a better idea. Mac! Well, I'm going to go with Gev's. You know, you guys all are smart and had good ideas and stuff, but Gev's idea is kind of the best. We're all in agreement. If you don't like it, you need to get with the program. I agree. Actually, I have an even better idea. Astro Canuck. It is a good idea. It is a good idea. It's been a while since I've rated Astro Canuck. That is a good idea. I think everyone wants to go see Mac. So it's been a minute since I've rated Astro Canuck too, so maybe next time we'll go over to Tom's. Okay, where is... Uh-oh. Am I legit missing a piece? It would be an okay piece to miss, because I have others like it. But it's just kind of weird. I think I'm missing it. I don't see it anywhere. It's just a 1x4 tile, a black 1x4 tile. Or is it 1x4? Yes. I've already used 3 on this stand, but I guess we needed another one. Must have fallen off of the model. Must be on the floor somewhere. Or it's stuck to another piece. Anyway. So let's go grab one from bulk. I am not done yet. No. Don't laugh at me, Eric. I didn't think I was gonna finish. I thought I was gonna have to finish on Thursday. I finished the Enterprise. I'm just building the stand, and I would be done, I think, with the stand, but I'm missing a piece. Of course I am. So let me finish with these before I knock these off the table. Actually, let me look on the floor and in my seat. Maybe I knocked it on the floor, in my seat. Nope. Okay. I have not organized my bulk yet. So I don't know where everything is. And I said I wouldn't finish this today. I didn't think I was going to. I didn't think I was going to. A 1x4 black piece. Is that black? That is black, right? Yeah. Okay. I need to label my boxes and do a little bit more organizing because I'm not quite there yet on the organizing. I should have been able to go right to that. All right, there we go. Piece found. Was shitting myself a bit thinking I wasn't going to get paid tonight. It's between 2 to 3 a.m. now and not 1 a.m. like it used to be. Oh, I see. So it is currently 1 a.m. there, right? 1:08. So you still have 52 minutes before it could even hit. All right. That was the final piece. Of course, the final piece was missing. Hilarious. And I still don't see it. That was the final piece. We managed to have every single other piece in the set. At least I've replaced it now. So this, I believe. Oh no! That'll keep happening. That's the weak spot in the build. It's only attached by the one stud here. So let me put this on here. Nice. There we go. Now it's on the stand. It will photograph nicely on the stand. That's what the stand looks like. Ah! Almost dropped it. That would have been dramatic, except you wouldn't have been able to see it. It would have landed on the table and you wouldn't have seen it in this angle. That would have been unfortunate, but anyway, looks good. Sits on the stand nicely. Don't try to hold it like I just did. There we go. All right, it's on the stand. All done. It would not have even been the first time. No, it definitely wouldn't have been the first time that I was showing off the completed model at the end of the stream and then dropped it and broke it. For sure not the first time. Probably not the second time even, or third time. Some of these, especially with the rebrickable builds, are, you know, a little bit fragile because they're doing what they can out of the pieces available. So anyway, I like this. It looks nice. It looks better than I thought it was going to look. The stickers come out looking pretty cool, I think. I like the way we dealt with them. Come on, you can focus. Right. I like the way the stickers look on there. Why not? Looks kind of cool. So let's get ready for a raid to Mac. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. Thank you for the hype train, everybody back there with the hype train, and Big Papa giving biddies and resubbing, and Alex resubbing, and Mr. Smiley throwing biddies around like a crazy person. Thank you, Big Papa. Appreciate all you guys. That was a fun little hype train for sure. It was very much fun. We don't get too many hype trains around here, so I enjoy them when they happen. But let me get this raid all ready. We're going to go say hello to Mac. Mac's still building, right? I haven't even looked. I was just trusting you guys. Mac builds bricks. There he is, and he's only an hour and 11 minutes in, so he's going to be building, I would say, for at least another hour. Pretty safe bet. So this will be a good raid. Let's go visit our friend Mac. There are the raid calls in chat. You can grab that first one, or if you happen to have a sub at the present moment in time, you can grab that second one with the animated emotes in there. And let's throw that up in chat. Yep, he's still going. There you go. And Alex has posted a link to get to Mac Builds Bricks, just in case you get left behind in the raid, because that happens pretty frequently over here on the Twitchers. So Mac builds bricks. Nice. Excellent. Let's get this going. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll be back. Oh, one more crash. One more crash. Petey's got one more crash in him. Seatbelts, everybody. Seatbelts. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Alex. Give Alex a shout on the way out. Hope you got your seatbelts on. Everybody okay? Thank you, Petey. Thank you everybody for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow night for a Fallout stream between starting usually between 10 p.m. and 11 p.m. Pacific time. We do that every Tuesday night, so hopefully we'll see you then. And there might be a Lego stream on Thursday, and I don't know what I'll build because I thought we were going to finish this, but we finished it all up. Oh no, another crash! Cool down, Scotty. Cool down. Petey just crashed. All right, Scotty's here for the raid. Awesome. We're going to go see Mac. All right, Scotty. Grab one of those raid calls if you can up there, and let's go say hi to Mac. I've got this raid all set up. Thanks, guys. We'll see you tomorrow night and possibly Thursday night. Bye.
You know what? I'm afraid because we have hills on the property. Oh my god. GH. Thank you for the raid, GH. I know, Scotty, right? Thank you so very much, GH, for the raid. This is you guys are so great. This has been such an excellent stream tonight. Thank you, GH, for the raid and for making my stream even better. And thank you for picking me out of everyone to raid. I really appreciate you.